All right, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what my game is not loading. You seen the thing? It was just full. The whole F8 menu is solid full of freaking errors. I don't know what caused that, but hey, welcome back. Yeah, I took some herbal tea stuff that's supposed to help settle your stomach and it's supposed to soothe
Alright,
your
sorry about
throat
that,
and
guys.
stop
I don't know what
coughing.
my game is not loading. You seen
And sorry, I forgot to turn the other monitor off, so you had back feed to stream there. Sorry. Yeah, we did that, and I don't know. I just felt right freaking sick and nauseous, and ugh, I had to get off. And I got off, and I went and ate some bread and stuff. But then I ended up, having to go bleh in the toilet, and I feel perfectly fine now. So I don't think I'll be drinking the herbal tea anymore. I don't know what the heck caused that. Okay, now let's get this shit and pony show on the road. Okay, we have to. How do I do that again? Okay, scripts. Okay, countdown. Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, and we go. Okay. What? Why did it not work? Okay, hold on a second. Let me figure this out. I know how to do it. I just having a brain fart here at the moment. Okay, we're gonna go use that one. Edit. No, I don't want. Oh my god. Okay, perhaps. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Okay, we don't need. No, I don't need you. I don't care about a dual breeder. Okay, we're gonna go 340. Reset. Okay, do I have to redo? Okay, let's just remove this. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here, and then we are gonna go. Where is that? There it is. We're gonna use this one, and we're gonna go 360. Text source. What are you talking about? Text GDH is what I want. Okay. Boom. Did it actually work? Yes, it did. Okay, now we gotta make it bigger though. Yeah, I don't know why the scripts did all that. Okay, there we go. Feoxt. Okay, now it should have. Okay, let me look. Yeah, I don't know. It's sure taking its sweet damn time to load, I'll tell you that. It is raining like a freaking monsoon outside, too. I opened the door because it honestly sounded like kids out there throwing sand at my door. I open the door and I get a freaking full face of rain. Okay, it's loading this time, so hopefully it hurries the heck up. Okay, where did my... Okay, hold on a second. What did I break? Oh, I see what it did. Okay, hold on a second. Yep. Give me a sec. Give me 1 minute. Okay. What were we at? We were at 55, weren't we? If I remember correctly. Okay, select color. What color should we go? Let's do hot pink. Fuck it, why not? We'll pull a Jake maneuver. God, we got too much shit on the screen here. Okay, I think what we're going to do too is, bear with me a second, guys. I got to correct all this mess. Okay, let me slide OBS over here so I can see what the hell's going on. Alright, let's put this down here. And then we're going to put the timer there. And then we're going to leave the new member up here. Okay, I think that should work like that. Alright, we're going to put that like that so alert box is on the top, because if my alert box is not on the top, for some silly reason, my membership thing does not alert me. Or when someone subscribes, the audio alert and visual alert does not pop up. Scott, what's going on, you hot dog water boy? What you doing? Yeah, we were gonna do a 12, but we got like what 5 hours in, and then me and my infinite wisdom decided, hey, I'm gonna take some herbal tea medicine. It'll help settle my stomach, and it's supposed to help soothe your throat from where I've been coughing and shit so much. And I'll tell you, I've not felt that nauseous that quick before. Ugh, it was fucking horrible. It tasted good and everything, but once it got in my stomach, it was not agreeing. It was not a happy camper.
My fucking tire's gone.
What'd you do that for, bozo?
I don't know. Just sitting out the
Are you
back.
chasing? Are the cops chasing you or what? What's going on? Well, fuck you too, Jenkins.
No, I don't know.
Oh, I heard sirens, so hold on, this water. Yeah, I heard sirens, so I thought maybe they were chasing you. All right, let's go get them. Let's cause some trouble.
What we did?
I'll cut your ears if you don't stop it. I don't know. What are we doing? I ain't fucking pregnant. I've already had 4 daughters. Thank you very much.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
1, 2. Oh, El Bozo, El Bozo, El Bozo is you.
How bozo? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I just like singing through my megaphone. El Bozo, El Bozo. Look, it's an El Bozo.
Hey guys,
is
how you doing?
Sorry
Oh,
about
you
your
just
tire.
rammed him. What are you
Sorry.
doing, Jenkins?
Oh, bro, you need a repair real
Jesus,
quick?
Jenkins, he can't drive. Don't mind him. He's
You
old.
take off my tire and I'll shoot you in the face.
No, don't. Why do you? Everybody got to be so goddamn aggressive? Why can't we all just get along?
Shoot him in face.
No, don't start trouble. Don't fucking
What are you
start
guys
trouble.
doing here? Huh?
What'd you say?
He doesn't have a radio.
Oh, yeah. It's good. Who's in here? He's
What are
fucking
you
all
little
set it
sweats?
up.
Little sweats doing?
I's in here. Whose is you?
Daddy.
I's in here.
what?
Whose is you?
Got
Haha.
nothing in my hands.
I
I'm
tricked
trying
you,
to see
didn't
who's in
I?
the car.
Tricked you, didn't
Bro,
I?
What are you
why-
doing?
You didn't
Bro,
expect
why
that
you gotta
one.
act like that?
Jenkins,
Why
put
you
your
gotta-
gun
Who
away.
did?
You're gonna shoot your foot off.
Hey, I gotta
He's just
deal
don't
with
worry
it.
about him.
Hey,
He's old. He's got alopecia. He can't even see straight to shoot you anyway.
Who fucking did it?
It was the
Fuck
pug.
Who did it? Who
was the
did it?
pug.
I did it.
Who
What you
fucking
gonna
did
do
it?
about it? I did it. What
It
you
was
gonna
the
do?
pug.
What you
Wait,
gonna
where'd
do?
the
I
pug
did it.
go?
Who did
Here,
it?
I did it. Come here. Hey,
No,
you
you didn't
fucking
do it.
old
Who
fart.
did it?
He knows I didn't do it.
Who
He
did it?
knows who did it, but I'm just fucking with him.
You're gonna blame it on us.
Right. Alright.
It must be that import Jenkins. They're not all they're cracked up to be. Imports suck ass, Jenkins.
I think he might be coming back.
That's all right. Just give him some alopecia cream. He'll be happy.
Hey, look, he's over here. It's the guy with the pug mask. He's got
Yeah.
all the mat. He's
The
got all
guy in the red,
tools.
white, and black. You can blame him. Come talk to me about it. Come on. I'll give you a hug. Let's talk. You
Oh, I
fucking
just want to take the
jackass.
blame.
I got me a nice little pipe wrench that I love bopping people in the nose with.
I got you a gift here.
I'm so sorry.
A spare.
Ooh, that gives me about 15 now. I've got like one in every one of my
No.
vehicles.
Weird.
I think it's weird because every time I see it from afar, it looks like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, same
Who
thing.
did
I
it?
see his pigtail floating and shit.
Shit.
Who fucking did
Oh,
it?
he came back
I
with some
did
big
it.
shit.
What you gonna do
Who
about
did
it?
it?
I did it. What you
Who
gonna do
did it?
about it? What you gonna do?
Who did it?
Jenkins, are you fucking deaf? I said I did it.
It wasn't you.
It was Jake.
I can go get a
big.
bigger gun if you
Look,
want me
did
to.
look,
it?
he's right there. He's right there.
Hold on, I'll go see if I got a pump shotgun.
Ron, did you do it?
I don't think I got any big guns in my vans. Get out the way, lady. We're looking for a gun. Fucking Jenkins. He's just gonna get that robbed off of him. Fucking crazy old bastard. I don't think I got any good guns. I think they're all in my warehouses. I think all I got's pistol. I only keep pistols and ceramics and shit because I don't want to risk losing a lot of big fucking guns that are 30, 40,000 bucks to make. Yeah, I don't. I got a Lucille. That's one of the apocalypse fucking weapons. The one that's wrapped up in barbed wire. But yeah, Jenkins can be, yes, he can very well be a fucking hothead.
He's fucking crazy. He's crazy.
Hey, Jenkins is a crazy old coot. Yeah, you make him mad and he just goes right overboard. I will
You
give
take him
him
to the
that,
hospital?
but
All right.
Please.
the
Fix
morgue.
my car right now. Fix
It
it.
wasn't. I didn't even do
Fix it.
anything
It
to
wasn't me.
Fix
It was
it.
the fucking pug. It was the fucking
Oh
pug.
my god!
I'm
Why don't you
Fix
guys
my
just
car.
hug and get it over with?
It wasn't.
There was an invisible little car there. Yeah, I don't know. Jenkins is on one tonight. He's on one tonight. Wade, how are you, buddy? Yeah, we're back. I drank some frickin' it's supposed stomach medication. It's supposed to help you with indigestion, and if you have sore throat and stuff like that, it's supposed to help soothe it. I don't know what the fuck's in that herbal tea shit, but I'll tell you, it made me... I've never felt so nauseous so fast in all my life. And I went out and I ate some bread, and then I ended up having to go, you know, in the toilet, and after that, I've been feeling fine since. Take out a vehicle, that's how it works. One day I'll figure this shit out. You'd think I'd know it off by heart by now. The amount of bozos I've taken to the hospital. Don't worry, mister, I got you. Yeah, Jenkins is a little bit of a loose screw, so you gotta watch him, he's old. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Jenkins has always been like that. He's always been a little hot under the collar. He was the same way in the Hatters. He was the same way in EA. Yeah, he's always a little hot under the collar. We'll wait and see. I don't think this guy... We'll give him a ride back. Yeah, I added to... Okay, let me see. Let's see if this is going to work. D-I-S-C-O-R-D. See if my bot will start working. I know sometimes it takes 10 minutes before he does anything, but hey. What the hell? It's National Hospital Day. Get in, mister. I'll give you a ride back.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah, he's a crazy old coot, man. The
Yeah, I was
alopecia
so
cream's
close.
been... The alopecia
so
cream's
close.
been getting to his head recently, so
Oh,
he's
really?
been going a little more over the edge each day.
Oh, wow.
You know, guys just ain't the same when the baldness starts setting
When
in.
the
You know,
baldness
your
starts
nerves
setting in.
start,
Yeah, I
yeah,
get
your
it.
nerves start getting bad, and you get twitchy and jumpy and bitchy, and you know.
Yeah, that's what happened to my dad.
Yeah.
He turned a certain age. It was like 35 at one point, and he just started changing.
Yep.
Now he's 56, still bald. Oh, that's hilarious.
You have reached your destination.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jenkins is a bit of a loose cannon. He's always been that way.
I didn't even do anything to your car. What was that about?
You reversed psychology in my car. Okay.
No, I didn't. I didn't do
Yes, you
anything
did.
to your car.
You were playing under my car.
No, I
Yeah,
wasn't.
he's doing it to your car, Eddie.
Yeah.
He's doing it to
You
your
were
car.
playing
Eddie.
it on. You were playing
He
on my
fucking
car.
does it to my car, and I
didn't
swear to
do
fuck,
anything.
you'll be part of the
He
dam.
just took your
All
tire
right.
I
out.
literally didn't even do anything.
You better get the fuck away from my car.
You
right
you touch my car, and I swear, me and
Not
you's
Eddie, I
gonna go
like
to the
Eddie.
dam. I swear to God, I will shoot you. I don't give one shit.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Why, I
Don't
ain't
touch
scared
my
of you
car.
and your gun. Come here, I'm touching it. Look, I'm rubbing my ass cheeks all over it.
All right. That's okay. That's okay. I like that.
Yeah,
I like
exactly.
that.
You fucking weird. I ain't gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask anymore, Jenkins. I
Eddie,
should know better with you.
Your tires off.
I think you're missing.
Okay.
You're
He
missing
did
a
take it
tire.
off.
Eddie, your tires
He's
off.
over there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Who did it?
Oh
Look
shit.
at the bush.
I
Look
see
at the
you,
bush, Eddie.
punk.
Was it?
I see you.
Are you sure? Because
I
you're the
see you.
one with the you're the one with the freaking wrench.
I'm sure he was back there.
No,
I didn't
the
do
wrench-
it.
the-
I like Eddie.
Who
I
did
want
it?
you
Who
to do
did it?
Like
I
that.
think it was
The
this
wrench
guy in
did
front
that.
of me.
No, it wasn't me, Eddie. I'd tell you if it
You
was.
just took me to the
Because
hospital.
I just seen you over there with a wrench. Are you sure it wasn't
Yeah, 'cause
you?
yes, I'm positive.
Well, I'm gonna
I
give you
pulled it
2
on
seconds to
accident.
go over there and put my wheel back on.
It wasn't me, Pug. You can't keep giving away this shit.
Oh, get out the way.
Oh my
Get out the
God.
way.
Go put the wheel back on. Put the
Come
wheel
here,
back
you
on.
Fucker.
Put it in
Come here.
Put it.
It was the Pug. No, don't.
Put it back on. Put the wheel back on. Put the wheel
Study
on.
shit, and you're gonna get killed for it.
Put the
I don't
put the
think
wheel
it's
on.
him. There's another guy that has it that's.
Come
I
here.
better
It
put
wasn't
the
me,
fucking
Eddie.
wheel
I
on.
told the pug not to do it to your car because I fuck with you.
Come here.
Eddie, no.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Eddie,
Now I gotta
Eddie,
take
it
us to
wasn't
the
me,
hospital.
Eddie.
Now I
Look,
gotta
he's
take us
going
to
back
the-
to
Alright,
your car.
somebody-
Eddie. Look,
somebody
look,
get
Eddie,
hit-
behind you.
Somebody
Eddie,
get his
behind you.
torque
Eddie,
wrench
behind
and stick it in his ear.
Eddie, behind you. Look. He's
You
doing it
touched
again.
my car and I
I'm
swear
trying
to
to put it
fuck.
back
Stop
on.
moving.
I'm trying to put it back on, but it doesn't seem like I can.
No, you
Oh my
can't.
God.
Once they're
Eddie,
off, they're off. But did you take it off or was
they
it
were trying
him?
to say that you could put it back on. I was
Who
like,
took
how?
it off? Was it you or him? I think it
it was
was
one of
him
them.
because I seen him over there. But do I need to
Yeah,
pipe
yeah.
wrench you too?
Don't know.
Because I can go get a
Well,
bigger
I-
gun than
I-
what
I'm-
Jenkins has
I'm-
got.
I'm a good dog. I'm a good dog.
Yeah, I don't want to
Do
have
I
to put
do
you
I need to
down.
grab a mini? Do I need to grab a minigun?
Well,
Minigun,
I got a
that's a
double-barreled
bit
dickhead I really love using.
Minigun's a bit overkill, don't you think, Jake?
Well, I don't know. I think maybe. I do have a couple
do I need to
C4s
go
I
grab
could
my
put to his
rocket
little doggy
launcher?
butt.
You know?
Nope,
Okay.
nope, nope.
Yeah,
do that.
we could see how high we could get the pug to fly.
Could
Do I need to
that,
go
yeah.
grab my rocket launcher?
No, I think
don't have a
C4
rocket
would be
launcher.
better because wouldn't that little pug fly pretty
Yeah.
far?
I probably would.
Probably.
C4 it is.
We can talk
Yeah,
about it.
I don't think it was
I don't
the
have any
pug
though.
guy. I
Do you?
think it was
Mm-hmm.
Dingledore over there because he kept fucking around with my car.
Listen, can I stop by? I need to borrow.
If anything, I want to take some cop packers.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna try doing a memberthon, guys. So
I did it-
each member gives you 5 minutes added to the clock. We'll see how it goes. If you don't want to do it, it's fine. If you do, but I figured I might as well try doing one. I'm on fucking
Telling you.
every day, anyways.
About
So.
to. Someone takes the fucking wheel off again. I swear to God, I'm shooting all of you.
Oh, well, I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna go get C4s, and I will
will shoot
strap
all
one
of
to
you.
everyone's fucking ass. I do not care, because Jenkins can tell you when I say I'm gonna do something, I do it.
Should I give you a hand?
Son
I
of a
guarantee you,
bitch!
me
My
and-
one
me and Eddie-
favorite
me and Eddie will
car
fuck
I
you up,
love
I'm
to
telling you.
drive,
You can
and the
blame
bozo
Kendrick,
has
he
to
showed
take my
me
wheel
what
off.
that
Was you,
package
wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Moving around.
It definitely wasn't.
It was, wasn't it?
I was
know
over
it
there
was
with you.
I know I'm fucking with you. I think it was the guy I cracked with the wrench because I don't
No,
remember
it-
seeing the
it
pug
was
guy.
pug. I watched him do it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I think you're just telling me that because you want me to see me smack him with a wrench.
I mean, yes,
Please don't hurt me.
I got 2
I
rolls
watched-
of duct
I
tape. Do you think
watched
we could tie him up with 2 rolls of
Nope,
duct tape?
nope.
Come here, puppy dog, or take you for a
Come
walk.
here, puppy dog. Let's go back to the doghouse.
Yeah, he keeps fucking around. I'm gonna send him to the pound. It's gonna be a one-way trip.
Mm-mm. No.
Exactly. No fucking respect. Exactly. These fucking kids these days. Is that Bob? Hello? No,
do you
no,
have
I
a tour
thought-
on you?
Oh, okay. I thought it was someone else.
You should be able to drive it to the garage, and it'll
Yeah, the
fix
local
itself.
mechanic in there, he'll usually pop them back on. He's got extra wheel nuts. Watch out, puppy, or I'll run you over. I like how my car is popping so much and I don't even have any lag on it. Okay, and backwards we go. I think we'll just put the sunrise away because in my opinion that's a little powerful to do that. They will not be... Oh, yeah, exactly. I think it's bullshit. They shouldn't be doing that. That's taking advantage. It used to be like when they would do it to the cops. For fuck's sakes, this guy. Do it to the cop cars, and the cop cars like 50 feet down or 100 feet down the fucking road. And they would, then the cop be driving away, and all of a sudden their wheel would pop off. The range on them things are fucking absolutely stupid.
Tell me this.
What's that? No, I can't. This is my favorite cop crashing car. I can make cops do barrel rolls with this thing. And then I drive over top of them. Yep. I wish it was all-wheel drive, but
How much you pay for it?
I won it off the wheel at the casino.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
I've only ever won one car.
Oh.
It's really loud.
Yeah, I won this, and then I won the little buggy, the blue buggy thing they had there.
Yeah, I wanted that too.
Yep.
I was trying forever to win that. I put a shit ton of money on me.
Yeah, I wasted 200 or 300K the last few days over at casino. Never won anything.
Yeah.
But can't always win, right? I did win twice in the last 2 months, so.
I've never won.
If it makes you feel any better, I put 200K just towards that buggy. I didn't
Yeah.
won.
Yeah, it's just the way it goes. You never freaking know, right? I wasn't expecting to win this thing, that thing, the Rattel, and then I go in like, what, 3 weeks later, and then I win the little blue buggy, so. I swear to God. So was it you or not? Are you?
Oh, I told you it wasn't, motherfucker.
It wasn't.
Oh, I'm a motherfucker now.
I told
huh?
you, Eddie. I watched the pug
Well,
do it.
when I got 2 people saying it wasn't and 2 people saying it wasn't, I wasn't. Well, if it wasn't you, I'm sorry
Well,
for
I mean, I
smacking you
know.
with your rents. But
What's your name?
Eddie, you're fucking crazy, man.
no,
You're
you ain't.
fucking nuts.
You wait until I go get C4 and I put it on the next person's that does its ass. We're gonna see how quick,
Hold on, Eddie.
how high they
Hold
fly.
on, Eddie. You might come in use. So let me get your number.
It's 1-800. I don't give a
Damn.
It's 1-800 fuck off.
exactly.
A cop right here? Shit.
Eddie's number.
1-800. Fuck around, you find out. You already had my number, you fool. What you talking about?
Oh, Eddie, do I? Am I retarded?
I believe
Might
so.
do.
I don't know. Yeah, I
No,
might as
Eddie, I
well.
don't have
I
your
have
number.
your number.
No,
All
Eddie.
right,
Send
all
everybody
right,
my
all
number.
right. Untwist your fucking panties. Fucking calm your jets. Holy shit.
I love when my thong is twisted, though.
What? I don't want to hear your personal problems. It's none of my business.
What?
Okay, there you go. 3 Stooges sent.
Dang.
Larry, Curly, and Beavis.
Holy shit.
All right. Well,
phone
if
keeps
you
going
wasn't the
off.
one that did my tire, I'm sorry for smacking you. You want some money for your medical?
I do want my money for my medical.
Okay. Well, you'll have to write me. I don't give a shit.
Where's he at?
What's your name? And I'll send you some because I don't have any cash on me.
Where's he at?
Yeah, I just sent you a text.
Yo, guy in black. You a
Thanks.
bitch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got that. It says, hi, I'm a bozo. Okay. Well, what's your name, ding dong? I
shit.
need your contact
Isaiah.
info. What is
Yeah,
it?
share my contact.
Yeah, share your contact.
Yo, Eddie, do you got Iron?
You left alone a bone of what?
Eddie, any
There you go.
Iron?
No, I don't know.
Dude, I love this car, dude. Oh my god.
Dude, this car's so
Isaiah. I think I already got
I don't
Isaiah's.
buy movie songs.
I mean, I want to get rid of it, so if you underball me, I mean,
Okay.
How much are you talking?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to if I could sell a Durango. I'd fucking do it, but I can't sell the Durango for shit.
shit car.
I don't know.
Unless you want
Why
the
do I
Durango
have
for
it
it.
twice?
You think you're fine.
There you go, bozo.
Thanks, Bozo.
All right,
Did you
El
kick his
Bozo.
heart?
I swear. Next motherfucker that touches one of my tires is gonna get it.
Oh, oh, yeah. It's
Yeah,
gonna get
he's
for
fine.
real. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that guy's gonna get
What's up?
butt fucked. Oh my
Oh
god.
wow.
He's gonna get butt fucked.
Yeah, good.
What are they doing? They're having a buggy. Oh fuck! I gotta get involved in this shit. Watch
Oh,
this.
I wouldn't. You're gonna get shot.
What?
You're
You
gonna
fucking
get shot
shoots me,
too.
I shoot back.
All right.
I thought they were gonna have a full.
No.
You guys are no fun. I thought you were actually gonna have a demo derby. I wanted to get involved, you bunch of pussies. They're just running around chasing each other. What the fuck? That ain't how you do it.
You tell him, Eddie. You fucking tell
Fucking
him.
rights.
Eddie, I don't think he heard you.
Eddie, we
Tell him again. Luke.
Stop being a bitch and do a real derby. Stop chasing each other like a fucking lover quarrel.
Yep. You tell him. You tell him, Eddie.
If not,
Calling
you're
cops
gonna
on
end
him?
up like
Hey,
Jenkins.
they're back, Eddie.
Who?
They're back,
Where?
Eddie.
Stop making love and actually chase each other, you fucking pussies.
Stop running from each other.
Recommend you pull over now, bro, or you're gonna get shot. Straight up.
Stop running from each other.
Shouldn't be driving on this fucking sidewalk. He doesn't see us here or what?
Yeah, literally, I just slide over the Porsche.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna shoot
Somebody's
him.
gonna get
You
hurt.
got- you killed him, man.
Yeah, they're probably
Yeah, let
gonna
me go
end
get my
up
gun
just
out
saying
for
to
a
hell
second,
with it
because
and
he did get
shooting
me
his
killed.
ass. They're probably just gonna end up shooting him. He did something to piss somebody off, probably. They don't normally just chase you and threaten to shoot you if you haven't done anything, right? Most of the gangs that have been around a while, if they're gonna do something to you, it's for a legit reason.
What the fuck?
They don't
Who's
just go
shooting?
around picking on people to say they picked on people. You go around stepping on toes, you're eventually gonna have somebody coming after you. What is this lady doing? Is there still?
Eddie, you know what happened?
What?
You know what happened, Eddie? Did you hear
What
any
happened?
shots?
Yeah, I heard the police are lazy and they don't do their job.
Oh.
That's
Well,
what I was hearing. I don't know. What do you mean?
if you
What
can,
happened?
like, help me. There's shots fired that was literally right around the corner. You know anything about it?
Maybe you were you over there shooting your
Never
gun
mind,
again,
never mind.
officer? Exactly.
Somewhere else.
Yeah, you guys got to go shoot some. Go shoot your gun somewhere else, you lazy, corrupt police officer. Do your fucking job. Stop wanting the public to do your work for you, you lazy fuckers.
There you go. You tell him.
What the fuck do they think? I'm just gonna snitch on people? Like, what the fuck do you think this is? I shoot snitches for fun. That's how I lost my weapons license, Jenkins.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was a fucking 2 guys down here ratting to the cops. Oh, this guy robbed me. That guy shot me. Blah, blah, blah. I pulled my gun out and shot him right in front of Fox and 3 other cops.
There you go.
Fox is like, that ain't self-defense, Eddie. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't like rats.
Yep. Exactly. You tell him. Still a business.
Exactly. What the fuck? I don't know. Well, I guess there are actually, I've noticed an increase of snitches in the last while there, Jenkins.
Oh, yeah. They're coming up. They're coming up.
There seems to be an influx of fucking cheese nibblers around this city. We're going to have to go on an extermination quest one of these
We're
days.
gonna have to crack down on it.
Yeah, we're going to have a little extermination fest.
I think we're gonna have to crack down on it, Eddie.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. You know, if somebody did something to you, fine. You
Eddie
did something
and
wrong,
Jenkins
whatever.
Holmes, yeah?
You don't go whining and running and ratting to the fucking cops. Man up, grow a set of balls, and deal with it
me?
yourself. Yeah, I heard you. You said we're gonna have to crack down on it.
Yeah, Eddie and Jenkins, Sherlock Holmes.
Oh,
Boom.
god damn it, we're fucking screwed. Where'd the fucking Kendrick go, the part timer?
You went to bed.
Yeah, fucking Mr. No Flip Flops. Like, how sad is it to lose 2 pairs of shoes
Cool, man.
because you're just that bad?
Eddie, do you want to go mining?
No.
Okay.
Not right now. I'm not in the mood to concentrate on mining.
Fair enough.
I want to go fuck with the cops. That's what I want to do. But I would, but I don't have a
Yeah, so
fucking
Joe-
car to let the cops chase me in, so we're fucked.
What do you mean?
My Sunrise is fucked. It's got a bad tire.
Oh, it should be good. Pull it out again.
Nah, that's, you know, when you get a little bit too much power coursing through a certain thing, I strongly feel that way. You know, it becomes a little too powerful. Yeah, I'll wait and tow it to the mechanics and get it fixed correctly.
Gotcha.
That's just, you know, that's just how I feel on it.
Fair enough.
It's like when you
You get a
hire the
car?
neighbor's kid to put your new tires on, and then you go out and you wonder why they're all sitting on the rims because the kid didn't bother putting air in them. You know, you get what you pay for. So you're gonna go put that gun away before the cops search you and take it, or what?
I should probably do that.
Yeah. You think? $50,000 fucking gun, and he's just sitting here chilling a Legion with it, the crackhead. That's just Eddie's personality. Eddie tells people how it is, and he just don't give a shit. Most people don't care. They know I'm fucking with them. That's why the cop's like, yeah, okay, Eddie, and just drives away. Because he knows damn well I ain't gonna fucking tell him anything. I ain't a fucking snitch. Yeah, Natalie, Snowy, and what's his name? The guy that used to be Jimmy Day, no, not. Yeah, Jimmy, I think his name was. He was a cop, but he was also off duty. When he wasn't on duty, they used to go off-road, and we'd have off-road shit.
I think it's
and all
only me
that.
and you around.
You know what we should set up one of these days, Jenkins? Remember the old days when we used to, everybody get together and we go off-roading?
Yeah.
We should do that.
If I had an off-roader.
I've got one you can use. I've got this. I got the Rancher, the El Rancho thing, the picking me up truck. I've got my buggy.
Oh, you have a dirt bike?
I got I got a Sanchez.
Oh, okay.
I got a Sanchez. I got this. I got my truck, and I also got. Oh, I actually got a truck just like Kendrick's too. I've got like 5 off-roaders.
We could do that. All right, let's see.
Maybe tomorrow or something, or whenever everybody's around, we can see what everybody wants to do and put a yeet out and say we're having an off-road meet.
Yeah,
We've done that one before. That used to be fun. We got Mount Chiliad, go watch everybody fucking roll down the hill. All right, where's that dog? I feel like running something over. What the fuck?
I don't know where is that, dude.
I guess the strap is the C4 to his ass. He had enough and ran away.
You're starting to sound like a terrorist, dude.
Yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till I lose my mind. Hey, how long did I go being a good boy before I actually got in shit, right? So this is just the tip of the iceberg yet, Jenkins.
I don't know.
Wait till I start getting some
That
drugs
makes
in me
you
and go
a good
crazy.
boy.
Yeah, no eyes of the law I was anyways, right? I just kept on low key.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I wonder where those
Yeah,
cops
we'll
went.
go, like a meet
I'm
one
tempted
day,
to go
like-
sell some fucking drugs. If there's a couple cops around.
Yeah, I'm about to sell some drugs myself.
That's what we should
Probably
do.
head up to Harwick.
I think I'm gonna go sell some coke and McCain.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I have like
All right.
3,000.
Yeah, I've got a
Yeah.
few bags left to get rid of too. All right. Well, let me know. I'll be around for a bit.
Yeah. If you want, you can hop on the radio. I think it's just me and you.
Yeah. Well, it's just us. Just shoot me a message. I just hate hearing this shit going on.
Yeah, I gotcha.
All right, buddy.
You're good.
No, it's fine. Some people look at it that way, as long as I don't use it in, whatever, but it's like, oh, well, Opie's over at this location, and then I go to that exact location. It's one of those things, but yeah, it's a different thing. What the fuck is this now? Cops are all down. What the fuck? It ain't my scene. I don't want to get involved in it. I don't want to interfere with their role play. I don't know if they're all down, but I did see one laying on the sidewalk there. And given that there was 3 or 4 cop cars. Sorry, random coughing. Okay, is my thing actually? Okay, it's actually showing it in the chat. Good. I was hoping I set that up right. I'm horrible when it comes to trying to set up that OBS speech auto message foolishness. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to sit here for a few minutes and just wait. It's a little unfair to go start selling drugs knowing that a couple of the cops may be down. I think so anyways, but... Oh, I should actually. Let's grab some energy sticks. Grab some energy candy. Okay. Turn around, dum-dum. Put your hands down. There you go. Now you're learning. Hold on, I'm snorting some crack. Hello?
Eddie.
Jenkins.
After you're done selling some drugs, do you want to go chop some cars?
I'm waiting a second because I just drove by the corner where the clothing store is by Strawberry, and there's 3 police cars there, and I think there's 3 El Bozo cops laying on the sidewalk.
Huh.
Don't go robbing them or nothing. That's bullshit. But yeah,
No,
I'm just
I'm selling Howard.
I'm chilling for a minute. So yeah, just
Gotcha.
had me some pick-me-up candies, you know.
Pick up candy.
Yeah, the
I'm
ones that
selling,
make you nice and
Howard
strong
right
when
now.
you're klutz and you fall down the ladder and it only hurts a little bit instead of majorly. You know, that kind of pick-me-up candies.
Ah, I gotcha.
It's the same as if you bend over and you ain't got pants on. You get where
Oh my
what I'm
God.
putting down here? That kind of candy.
It's got a cup called.
Yeah, and
Howard,
it just
oh,
doesn't
shit.
have any plumber involved.
Mm-hmm. I get you.
All right.
I get you. Okay.
All right, El Bozo.
All right, buddy. Bye
All
bye.
right. Bye-bye, Bozo. Fucking Jenkins. No, I don't really want to chop cars because you don't get shit out of doing cars anymore, and it takes fucking forever. The torches are horrible. It shouldn't take me 3 minutes to chop a fucking door off. Whee! Oh god. Now, I'm hoping I've been in, how long have we been streaming? 43 minutes? So I should be in the server long enough, but are we going to run into any outriders? Sometimes you have to be in the area for a bit before they start moving around. So we might have to go park up for a few minutes and just wait till they come wandering out of the office buildings. Maybe. I so wish this thing was all-wheel drive. I really do. It's so spinny and slidey when you being all-wheel drive. Whee! I hear locals. Where is they? What's the odds of that? What is the fucking odds of that, man? Go figure. Angel Jr., how are ya? Yeah, we're back. We had some medicine earlier that was supposed to help settle my belly and soothe my throat, but it ended up making me nauseous as heck, and I ended up getting sick from it, so I had to get off for an hour and get that sorted. What was I doing? I usually spell that wrong, but yeah, we went up the thing, but a little too peppy. Okay, hopefully, okay, I see locals now. Hopefully it does not land on our heads. Usually when I flip a vehicle, the damn thing likes to try to land on me. Okay, the locals are coming. The only bad thing with this is now that my door's missing, the damn cops can tase me. I don't really care about getting caught. I just want to have fun and mess around with the cops some. I couldn't give two shits if I get caught and go to jail. I just like messing with the cops.
No!
You stupid douchebag. First frickin' one they call it. What the heck is wrong with you idiots? Them Jenkins and them must have been down here selling. First two and we get calls, and I haven't sold in 2 hours. What the hell? Alright, let's blow this joint. God damn it. I really want to get caught with my between bags on this bag. We'll just way out of the area for a little bit. That one cop's a detective, so he's going to be elbozo eager to try to catch us. What am I stuck on now? I'm defeated by a stupid lamppost. What the hell? Big guy, how are ya? Who else did I miss? What? How are ya? Jenkins, what the hell is that crazy thing flight for? Let's go here and hide for a second. I don't trust the sneaky detectives. Why is you not going in the way I tell you to? Maybe I should have made the timer a different color, do you think? Because that's a little on the hard side to fucking see. Let me see if I can fix that. What was it? Which one was it? Text? Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Let's remove it. Yeah. Okay, tools. Is there a way? I'm trying to see if there's a way I can edit that stupid thing so it's not. Very, very weird. Okay, text. Let's just do it this way. Alright, there we go. Let's just make it white. Okay, there we go. There. Now, that's easier to see, I think. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I grabbed the wrong thing. What in the heck is this thing doing? Okay, bear with me. We're still trying to figure out life. Okay, let's minimize. We're going to make this a little smaller. Maybe. Lets us. There it goes. Okay, there we go. Alright, fixed. Okay, good enough. If it ain't. Oh well. Let me check. I have to. I think I forgot to turn my fan codes on. Nope, they're good. Alright, let's get out of here. I think the cops are down the airport. just heard sirens going that way. Are you kidding me? These guys are going to be anal about drug sales. I see how it's good. Well, I can't complain. We did make a fair bit of money today on drug sales. Let's just finish. Before we get nailed with it. I'm going to head over to the casino and do it. God damn it! Ugh. Oh, bozo cop. Oh, my spleen, my everything fucking hurts. Owie!
You alright, sir?
Yeah, I didn't see you, and by the time I did, it was already too late. You alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm alright as long as you are.
I'm fine. I like getting my flying points.
Alright, you have a good day, Eddie.
Alright, Mr. Chromie Pants. That cop doesn't even care. He's like, whatever. They said, he's up there. I wonder why is he going up there? Oh, Jenkins, you better watch your ass. I think he's coming to Hallway. Jenkins did say he was going to Hallway to sell. So I bet you that's where he's going. He probably just came up from the fucking airport, the nosy bugger. Yeah, that's what I get for not wearing my seatbelt either. I even put racing harnesses in here so I don't do that shit. And what do? Let's actually go grab the keys. We're gonna grab a torch. Let's go do a couple house robberies. Fuck it. It is raining. It's like someone's outside throwing a 5-gallon pail of water at my door. That's how loud the rain sounds. How loud the rain is at the moment. It's like a freaking monsoon out there. Okay, do we have torches? Please say we have a torch and shit here. Are you kidding me? Okay, I do. Good. Alright. One. Let's put... no, I'm going to throw the drugs back in the thing. Okay, and let's take our outfit bag. And what else do we have that we can leave here? We're fucking out of food already again. God damn. Alright, well, I guess we're going to have to take some cheese toasties. We'll leave a lot of the fries and shit here. We don't need that. Okay, we have a torch. At least I thought we grabbed... okay, we did grab a torch. What else do we need? What are we forgetting? I think we only need the torch for the houses, I believe. Now, I gotta find where did I put my other fucking key ring. Because I need a set of keys to go in there. And he's on your side with... Huh? Yeah, well, in a way... you know, he did have his lights and shit on, so I should have been going. In a way, if they wanted to legally fight it, it would technically be my fault because he did have his emergency lights on and I was speeding through the area. They could argue the fact that if Eddie was doing their proper speed and paying attention, he would have seen and heard my lights and sirens and could have avoided, you know, the accident. So, you know, in a way I get where they're coming from. Yeah, I could be I could be an ass and argue with it and do whatever, but at the end of the day, I just can't be bothered. To be 100% honest. Did I leave the goddamn key up at the freaking thing again? Okay, one last thing. Let's look in here. I don't remember. I thought I left one in the warehouse. I don't remember putting both of them in there. Well, maybe we're going to have to run up there first. Watch, by the time... Okay, nope, there they are. Good. Okay. Alright, we are going to use our Sanchez. The reason being, it's nice and tiny, and I can hide it in loads of spots. Alright, let's run to the place, see if we can get one. Hopefully we can do 1 or 2 before the cops all fucking piss off for tonight. My luck, I'll get 1 in and then all the cops will go to bed. Yeah, that's weird. They must have been down there selling recently. That's why I was getting a call as soon as I tried to sell the first bag. Because if you haven't sold in 2 or 3 hours, it normally does not do that. If nothing has been sold there for quite a while, you can get a couple hundred bags sold before the cops usually get notified. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way again, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, we're totally down. We're down 1 street too many. That's what I do. Okay, I'm sitting there like, what the heck? I know it's right here. Where the hell did it go? My dumb ass went down 1 road too many. Not paying attention. Say. Locals are trying to kill me. Hold on, I'll read chat in a second. I do, what the hell? I got a buggy just like that. Nice buggy, man. Oh yeah, I'm good. I was just admiring the buggy. I got one similar to it.
Oh yeah, I met you before. Actually, I was
Yeah.
at the warehouse earlier. Where we met.
Okay. Oh, you were the fellow out at the warehouse. Yeah, we were sort of trying to figure
Yeah.
out who the hell each other was.
Yeah. Yeah, it scared me because I was like, oh, like this is kind of secluded. Who's this? But then I
That's what
remember
I'm
meeting
thinking
you,
too, and I'm like, I know who my neighbor is,
Yeah.
and you're not him.
Right.
Exactly,
Yeah.
right?
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine, buddy. It's just, when you got places like that, you want to try to be as cautious as you can, because
Oh yeah.
there's some around the city that got pretty damn loose lips, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I've already shot a couple of them like that, and I'll shoot the rest of them if I see them.
Oh really?
Yeah, I
That
don't.
bad, huh?
I don't like snitches. I find a nice little comfy ditch for them, and that's where they stay.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
Kind of like Yellowstone.
Mm-hmm. Similar.
Similar. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
I
let
think
you
I
get back
ta-
to it.
talked to you.
Yep.
I think I talked to you last time about this buggy.
Yep. I got
was
a blue
doing a
one
house
there.
robbery too.
Yeah, I think so.
You mentioned you won that other one, right?
Yeah, I won it off the wheel casino.
That's awesome. You still got it?
Oh yeah, I'm not getting rid of that. I
Nice.
love my off-road
No,
stuff.
I wouldn't.
I see your dono. Hold on one sec. Yeah. No, they're awesome to have, man. They're not the quickest, but they're great off-road, and if you need to get away from the you-know-who's, they're really good.
For sure. All right, man. Well, I didn't mean to take up too much of your time.
No, you're fine, buddy. You have a good one.
All right, I'll probably actually see you down there. You doing house robberies too?
Yeah, I'm gonna go try doing one before the Netflixers all take off for the night.
Oh. All right.
All right, you give me a second. I seen your donation. Thank you for the gifted. Muchly appreciated. Not necessary, but thank you very much. If you did get a gifted from that, make sure you say thank you and in the chat. Show a little bit of appreciations. All right, give me a job, mister. Now you're gonna make me have to mess with that timer again, ain't you? You just want me to mess it all up. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out how to do it. Okay, so you donated 5, so 5 times 5 would be 25. So we're back up to 5 hours and 50. Let me see, can I change that? No, I cannot. I have to redo it. I'm gonna have to find a better one to use then. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna have to find a better one to use because I shouldn't have to go in here and do this each time. How do I? Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. No, that ain't it. Hold on a second, guys. For fudge sakes, I gotta find a better clock to use. This is just, I'm using the OBS one. OBS timer, and I'm gonna have to find a better one to use because if I have to go in here and do this each time, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Okay, why can I not see where the damn number is? Default. Yes. No. Cancel. Hold on, bear with me. Which one is that? What's that one?
You need an explosives book?
No, I've got all kinds of books, buddy. So I got to go through and see what books I have and what ones I don't. And if I got ones I don't need, I'm going to get rid of them.
Yeah, I don't blame you. They're $5 here, not bad. I hear you can't hardly get rid of them anyways.
I wouldn't sell them here. People will give you up to 15, 20K for those.
Oh, really?
Yeah, never sell books that you get from house robberies here. Make sure you hang on to them, and people will pay 10 to 20K for them. Because you have to have those to learn how to make that shit. You have to read that book before you know the blueprints and stuff that you can get.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to read one of those books before you can use the blueprints.
Right. Well, I've already got this one. That's why I was going to get rid of it. But yeah, I guess I'll hold on to it.
Okay, hold on. All right, what did we say that was? Okay, this is being stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a different one to fucking use because that ain't working. Hold on. We're trying to deal with... Ah, you're okay, mister. Tough it up. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. I did not think the clock would be this fucking difficult to edit because the way when I watched the video for it, it said it was super duper easy to do, but I cannot figure out how to edit the stupid thing now. Even though I've already deleted it and then... Oh, okay, hold on. Scripts. Okay, let's go. What were we at, guys? We should be at, we're gonna just go up. We'll go right up to the back where we were. We'll go 359. That's dang near where we were. Okay, now we're gonna go text. Yep. Okay, and there we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll put it right back up to more or less max of what we had. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for a better clock to use because that's gonna be a pain in the butt to change every damn time. Okay, let me fix this while we're at it. Remove. Yep. Yep, we're gonna have, I'll have to see, maybe I can set it up to use it through Streamlabs instead. Okay, what were we at, man? Shit. Members. Yeah, I gotta find a new source and shit to use then, because that's gonna be a pain in my butt. Trying to do that. Why can't I? Okay, select color. Pink. Okay, what were we at? 55 and then you did 5, correct? Or am I mistaken? Okay, and numbers. So we should be at 60 of 100. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna have to see if we can create an overlay for this shit and make it a lot pressure on me, because this is going to be an absolute nightmare to have to do this every damn time. Okay, why can I not highlight that? Okay, there we go. Good enough. Alright, so keep track of what we have, guys, and I have a notepad open here. I am going to keep it on a notepad, and we will, I will fix it up and edit it after stream, and then I will go from there. I'm going to see if I can get a better clock that I can actually pause and change on the go, because I watched the YouTube thing on it. It said you can pause it on the go and you don't have to remove it each time, but I just looked through the settings and I don't see anything in there that allows you to pause or reset it or restart. The only thing I can do is restart from whatever number. So if I get to go in there and delete that and re-add it every time. Oh, did he do 2 5s? I'm sorry, I only see, okay, let me look. My bad, I was busy trying to talk to him and watch this and watch that, and did he do 2 5s? I know he did 1, and I don't see the second, I only see 1. Dustin gifted 5 Canadian Gamers memberships. Yeah, I only see the 1. Okay, no, he, wait a minute. Yeah, no, I don't see. How many did you donate, Dustin? Are you still here? How many did you do, buddy? Because what I see in my chat when I stroll up, it just says you donated 1 5. Is there a way to check that on YouTube? I know it takes a couple days to post on my YouTube studio, but is there a way to check it in the stream to see? Because the only thing I see is the 1. I don't know. Is Dustin still here? It was just the 1 5 bomb? Okay, I just want to make sure. I don't want to mess you over with any. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Like I said, if you guys get a membership from Dustin Gifton, make sure you say thank you. Kindness is free, guys. It doesn't cost you a freaking penny. Yeah, I'll have to try to see if I can set that up so I can change the memberships easier, and that timer and adding the new membership, that's going to be a pain in the butt if I have to delete that each time. I'll have to watch some more videos. Maybe there's a way I can just edit it without having to delete and redo it every damn time, because that's an absolute pain in the buttocks. I hope it doesn't give me one in Vinewood Hills. That's a great big Jesus house. Because I know what's going to happen. The old fart's going to wake up and chase me out the house. But yes, Dustin, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you for the gift. It's not necessary. It helps. You know, I need new parts or something for the computer. I did just spend a whack on this thing, but hey. Okay, yeah, it's going to be in fucking Vinewood Hills. And Merry Christmas. Alright, slow down, because we'll get hit by another freaking cop that don't know how to drive. Nope, no cop. Okay, good. You don't worry about it, buddy. If, like I said, it's not mandatory. I don't, depend on it. Whatever. I stream because I like streaming. I'm not in any, need for any of it. If it happens, it happens. The way I see it, it is if somebody donates gifted, they donate the gifted. If they don't, they don't. I'm going to stream no matter what anyway, so if it gives somebody a monthly membership, whatever, they enjoy it, well, that's good for them too. Okay, let's hide our bike down here, and then we'll get in our outfit. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that. Maybe I'll talk to Ralph or somebody, or maybe Havoc can help me, or I don't know. There's got to be a way if I can set that up that I can just quickly adjust the member count and adjust the timer. There's got to be a fast way of doing it. I shouldn't have to go and delete them every time. Okay, open. Sneaky peeky. Yeah, I try to be nice. Like I said, it doesn't. I grew up in a small town, so it's a force of habit for me. I've always been that way. I don't see the point in getting all hot and bothered and hateful and rude at each other. Yeah, people do stuff that piss me off too, but me being hateful and rude to them, adding fuel to the fire, isn't really benefiting anybody because you're just making the situation fucking 20 times fucking worse. Take a breath, untwist your fucking panties, and calm the hell down. That's the way I see it anyway. Alright, are the goddamn things going to be slow as dog poo today? Yes. Havoc, please fix the fucking torches. I've thrown out every torch I've had. I've gone back, bought more torches, thinking that, okay, I got a bad torch. Slow as molasses. Any other person's stream I watch, the thing is going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Super fast as can be. They'd already be in the house 10 seconds ago. Mine, it's crawling along like fucking a sundial. Slow as can be. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up in a small town with like 3,000 people. It was farming and fishing town. So, you know, it's... everybody's raised different, and, you know... we were raised to respect and be kind, and... you know, I don't see the point in being all hateful and rude and pissy to everybody. It doesn't get you anywhere at the end of the day. We're all here on the same planet. We might as well try to get the fuck along. It ain't going to benefit us none to be rude and hateful to each other. You wake up and I shit you not, mister. I'm going to bop you in the fucking nose with a pipe wrench. I swear to God. Okay, hold your phone. What did I put that on? Number 4? Okay. Is he going to stay asleep? Stay asleep. It's a figment of your imagination. We're not here. You see nothing. I almost pushed E and started talking, or pushed my talk key and started talking. That would have been fucking something, wouldn't it? Start talking and wake the guy up. Yeah, I never think of the fuck. I don't do enough house robberies to think about taking my damn shoes. Here I am, not even talking in game, and I'm trying to whisper so I don't wake the guy up. Like, well, even searching the thing, it's going way faster than what the torch is. Why can't my torch go that damn fast? You would think, as loud as the torch is, it would wake his ass up. Like, look how slow that's going to compared to how fast the search is. And this is why I gave up chopping cars, because of how damn slow the torch is. I like doing chopping cars, but it's an absolute pain in the butt when the torches are going this freaking slow. It's taken me 3 minutes to chop a hood or a door off. That's absolutely crazy. Well, I don't know about 3, you know what I mean. It's longer than what it should be. I feel. But hey. Alright, big guy, you have a good one, buddy. I appreciate you popping in, hanging out for a bit. We're gonna go for a while. We'll go till probably storm or so. And then we're gonna try to get on again later tomorrow. We'll get on again tomorrow, probably play for another 6 to 8 hours maybe. But yeah, you have a good one. I appreciate you stopping in. Oh my God. Why? Why? Like, perfect fucking time to be calling me. Fucking bozo. Leave a message at the tone. No one is home. God damn, I can't even do a fucking house robbery without people bugging me. Leave me alone. Go away. Yeah. Even if the door torch, like the torch for the door, went half as fast as this one, it would be perfect. I understand you have to give the cops time to be able to respond, and everything can't be done in 5 seconds. I totally get it. It's got to be fair across the board, but I don't know. I just feel like my torches are fucking broken. I don't know. Because I've watched other people do this shit and like do car chopping and shit like that. Their torches are just flying right along. So I don't know what it is. Is it a bug in my game? Like I've reinstalled the game I don't know how many times. I clear my cache every 2 days, if not every day. So I don't know what it is. Just luck of the draw, maybe, or maybe it's based on experience. Maybe the more you do, the faster it gets. Could be. It could be a possibility. We're not devs, so we don't really know, right? It could be the case. You have to level up with other stuff in the city, so that could very well be the case. You never know. Yeah, if we had a bike, if we didn't have just a bike, we could take some more of this shit, but look awful jank carrying a fucking telescope down the road on a motorbike. Exactly, yeah. It might be the more you do, the more you get a skill level for it that we don't know of. You never know. You don't know what the devs are thinking, right? They're sneaky little buggers. Well, we're going to leave with all kinds of $100 bills. That's one thing. I seen that reflection on the glass over there, and I thought it was a shadow of somebody coming in. That scared the shit out of me for a second there. It might, you never know, right? You never know what the devs have done or haven't done, right? They very well could sneak something like that in there, and we'd never know until we did it or found it or came across it. Well, shit, we've got more money than we've got anything. Well, we did get a gold watch, and I think they're, what, $5.50 or so. So we've made about $1,500. What is this? Oh, he's got a call waiting. Somebody was trying to call him. I don't think we can take anything from in here. There's nothing else really to search. I don't believe. All right, let's get out of here. First one successful. Why can I not get on my bike? There we go. Get on the damn bike. Get on the bike. What's he doing? He's freaking out. He didn't want to get on the bike. Yeah, Dustin, again, buddy, I appreciate you donating to the community. Muchly appreciated it, buddy. Okay, let's go see if we can sell this shit. We'll go get another job. As long as we don't get hit by that weird cop again. Hold on. I don't know, because you do have to, like, say you're doing this, you're driving along and you want to do a wheelie, you can pull back and do like a little wheelie like that, but it doesn't add to your skill. But if I go, here, let's get on a better straightaway, because I'm going to try to do one there, and I'm going to smack the ass into that bus. I can already see it happening. Now see, if I'm going along like this, I can be driving and I pull back on and go up. Now, if I push a certain key on my keyboard, it automatically does it, and it adds to your wheelie skill the longer you hold it. So it very well could be. I might have to try that and see. That very well could be. I don't know. I hear sirens, so there's still fuzzy wuzzy wuzzies around. You never know. That's the thing. Even being in Redline for 2 years, there's still shit that I'm figuring out. Oh, it's funny that it takes so much effort just to break a little plastic rail. Oh, you crazy bugger. Did I take the wrong way? Oh no, I wasn't. I was on the right way. Okay. It just looked different. It is raining like a monsoon. It's like someone is outside throwing little plastic beads at my door. Or my window, I mean. It must be raining like crazy out there. Well, it's saying we're supposed to get 25 mils in the next 3 hours. So I'm not sure how many inches 25 mils is, but I think it's a fair size. Alright, let's see what this other fucking person wanted. He was calling me for a reason. But I was in the middle of a fucking house robbery. Okay. I don't know who it was, though. Oh, okay.
Eddie!
How
Eddie,
you
you
doing?
piece of shit!
What did I do? What's your
Eddie.
problem?
Eddie, you piece of shit! You took my fucking wheels off!
Oh, yeah, sure I did. While I was taking the garbage out up in Vinewood Hills. Yeah, sure I did.
Oh, you didn't do it? Oh, then yeah,
No.
it was definitely Mr. Pug. Yeah, it was definitely Mr. Pug.
Yeah. That dog needs a C4 strapped to his butt. Let's see how high he can fly.
Do you know his number?
1-800-POUND?
Yeah, probably.
I have
right.
no fucking idea, buddy.
You're probably right.
I don't even own a tire wrench, so and why would I do something so childish?
Yeah, I
like,
get
come
you.
on, you know.
Alrighty, resetting.
All right, buddy. Bye. Fucking guy. I'm take your. Next time I see you, I will go get a wheel wrench and take your wheels off for accusing me of it. Okay, my sweater is fucked up yet again. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, we're going to have to go to the clothing store. I did fix my sweater, because see how it looks like there's 2 hoods? I did fix it the other day, but I did not update it in my outfit bag, because I did it when I didn't have my outfit bag on me. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense now. These guys are all the time trying to cause trouble. And maybe one... What? Send it my way. I want the fucking snow. I love snow. The winter time, I love it. I don't care. I'd much rather it snow than rain. Because at least in the snow, I might get cold when I go out to go do something. But I'm not soaked to the frickin' bone within the matter of 10 seconds. At least in the snow, you can go out and do something without being soaked to the bone within a few seconds. Geronimo! Shortcut. Car. God damn it, that scared me. I so thought I was going to be a hood ornament. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to jump out of there or not, because I didn't know if I'd have enough, Frank, we went in there, and we did not sell our stuff. Dang it. Oh, well, let's run to the clothing store and update our bag, because this is annoying me. We got 30 minutes to do the job, so we're all good. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I am. I had a brain fart there for a second. For some reason, I thought I was going the wrong way. Okay, so we need to do this. Okay, use. Okay, open bag, delete. Okay, No, 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 no. Now, let's pick this up. Okay, now, buy clothing. I know I got cash on me, so we should be okay. And we need to change this to, I believe we set it to number 4. No, maybe it wasn't 4. I know we did 1 because, okay, where is my rotation? Rotate. Okay, we're going to save it as that. Save. Okay, now, use open bag, save current outfit. There we go. All right. Pick it up. There we go. Now we got rid of our double hood that we didn't even know we had to begin with. Yeah, it's weird though. This time of year has been really weird. It's cold and oh look, now that I did it, look at my shirt. Son of a bitch. Exactly, you son of a. I'm gonna kick you in the. Now when I got on the bike, I could see it. So it's only when I'm on the bike? Because it looks okay there. I got one little peaky thing there, but fuck it. I'm not dealing with it. We'll go with it. Just go with it. Wait a second. It's gonna annoy me. I got to. It's gonna annoy me. Buy clothes. Clothing. Shirt. Why is it doing that, though? Save. Yep. Let's test it. It doesn't seem to matter. It's still... fuck it. I'm not even in the mood to deal with it right now. Put your hands down, doofy. It's only doing it when I'm on the bike, so I really don't give a crap. Okay, let's run to... Let's go to... Legion's always popping off, so let's actually just go put this away. Actually, no, fuck it. We're right here. Let's just run back down. We'll sell this. And then we'll go do a new job. That way we're not running into shit. That way we're not running around with a bunch of crap in our pockets, just in case we do get caught by the cops. Lolly, how are you, bud? How are you, missus? How's you doing? I did watch some of your stream the other day. I was sort of working and watching and doing some other stuff in the meantime, but how are you? Hope everything's doing okay for you. Oh shit, this is what happens when I tried reading chat and driving. Raid, thank you for the raid, Golly. How is everybody? I hope you have had a good stream. We hope to see you back here at Redline soon. So to miss ya. George, thank you very much, buddy. How are you? Appreciate it. King. How is everyone? I'm gonna eat pizza and watch The Rookie. I used to watch some of that. That was not bad. Well, you have a good one. We hope to see you soon. It's not quite the same without seeing Lolly and Legion running around. Thank you for the raid. I muchly appreciate it. Okay, let's go see. Yeah, we were down here, and then we got in a hurry and left, and we didn't even bother selling our stuff. So we were going to try to sell some drugs, but of course, our first two attempts to sell drugs, the locals just wanted to call the cops on us. So we said, the heck with it. Let's go do some. That's good. I hope to see you back. It's not quite the same without seeing you down there in Legion and seeing you running around. Me and your character never interacted much, but I did run into you a few times. Okay, what all did we have? We had a gold watch, and I think that was about it. It's just I don't want to have a bunch of crap on me, and then the cops catch you because, well, you got this and you got that. They always try to make every little thing a single charge too. Some of them do, not always. What is it going to be at the bottom of the damn list? Yep, there it is. Oh, it's not bad. $800. All right, let's go do our job we already got. Okay. Well, that's good. I hope you have a good one. Get some rest, and we will talk to you later. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. All right, hold on. We're having a right time. I got my headphones. I have a wireless headphones, but I've got them plugged in at the moment, charging while I'm using them. And when I go to try to turn to grab my water off my side table here, I keep getting my freaking arm stuck in the charging cable, and it's driving me up the wall. So hold on. I got to adjust this. What are you saying? You have emerald. Oh, no, I don't. I don't wear earrings. What are you talking about? I think you're. Have you been dipping into the sauce? Are you high on something? Would you like to share with the class? Huh? What have you been doing? Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Don't worry. That's just me. I'm a bit of a smart ass. I like razzing people, getting them going. I like seeing people smile. All right, you weird hair-cutted weirdo. What are you leaning on anyway? You're not even near the wall. Like, what is this? What kind of fucking voodoo is this? Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? Oh, yeah, you're right. I did have a set of earrings on me, didn't I? I just got too busy messing with this and then fighting with my stupid charge cord. It says I don't have any. Oh, wait a minute. There might be a different kind. That was just earrings. I don't know. It might be the other place. Those ones I might have to take to the mine. Because there are certain ones that are the same as the ones you can make. You can make emerald, you can make ruby, sapphire, and then whatever the... what is there? There's a regular gold, there's diamond, ruby, emerald, and sapphire earrings that you can make at the mine. But you have to use that little area that's all fenced in to do it, yeah. See, these earrings are just the regular ones like you would get from the... what's the jewelry store name? I can't think of it. The jewelry store heist that you do. I think that's where you sell those kind of earrings. These ones that I got from the robbery, yeah, that's exact same as what you make. Oh, we still got we still got 2 gold bracelets. I did not know what I thought I only got the 1 gold watch. I'm back again. Don't even, if Balin was here, I already can hear what he would say. Because Balin calls Eddie Slim Shady, and where I just said I'm back again. Oh my god, it's one of those nights. I'm over fucking tired. What did I say? I had 2 gold bracelets? Yeah, I get foolish when I'm tired. Okay, there we go. Well, that's not bad. 1 house robbery. We made damn near, well, counting the 200 we wasted at the clothing store, we made 3K off 1 house robbery. Not too bad. It's not the best, but it'd be nice if we get a VPN. I don't really need a VPN because I can pretty much get anything I need anyways. Alright, shortcut. It's going to be up in Vinewood again. It's going to be another one of the big houses. Exactly, yeah. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? The cop that can't drive. He's back again. Oh, we're coming up to accident corner. Better slow down. We'll have another cop car fucking T-bone us. Look out, lady. Cutting through the park. See that? We jumped right over her. It's way over here. Holy crap. The sky. Okay, so it's going to be that one, I'm assuming. Oh, yes, the silly one on the corner. Yeah, hopefully soon. I think, Carmine was in my stream, I think yesterday or the day before, and he said he still had a few days. I think it was Monday or Tuesday. He can put his thing in to his ban appeal or whatever the heck it's called. I have no idea how any of that shit works. I've never so much as even been kicked from a server, so I don't know how any of that crap would work. Why is that gnome bent over in front of another gnome holding a light with his pants down? Does anybody want to explain this? I don't know if I'm concerned, scared, or should be worried. I'm actually worried. What is going on right here? Somebody explain. This guy's holding the light. That guy's bent over with his butt cheek spread. Excuse me? Okay, yeah, it's best not to ask questions you don't really want the answer to. Yeah, no, that idea does not work. Who was that? Shark, thank you for the gifted, buddy. Let me finish doing this door, and I'm gonna mark. I have a notepad up, and I'm gonna edit it after the stream. I have to figure out a way that I can put that new members and adjust the time on the fly, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to have to delete it every damn time. So I'm gonna have to see if I can find a better working clock and then leave the text document thing or something up. That way I can just edit it and then save it. Yeah, it's just a pain in the butt. I don't know why I have to. Every time, the last time when, what's his name just donated, I had to literally go in and delete the darn thing just to get it to work. And then I literally had to remake a new one just to get the silly thing to work. Okay, so let me mark here. Notepad, where is my notepad? Okay, notepad. S-H-A, Okay, one gifted. Add timer and member. Okay, there we go. Alright. We have it on a notepad here. I have it say, I'll leave the notepad open in the background. And then when I'm done stream, I will add that and we will get you on the list. Not that kind of list, you know what I mean? Okay, let me see a second here. Hold on. What are we at? Okay, so 5:26. Okay, 1 second. Un momento. Okay, so hold on a second. Let me, I think I figured it out. No, that ain't right. Okay, 26, 17, 331. There we go. I figured it out. Now I just need to figure out how to do the member one. Okay, I figured out how to do it on the fly. Good. All right. Fixed. Yay. Okay, so I will add the membership one after. I just added the time. Was that correct? No, you silly sausage thing. What did it do? I fucked it up. Okay, nope, there it goes. It just needed to refresh. All right. All right, we added the 5 minutes. Okay. It took it a second to update. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What did I... See, I'm not paying attention, and I just ran inside the house. God damn it. I'm too busy watching on chat, and I just fucked up my house robbery. I ran inside the house. God damn it. Let's get out of here. Go cancel that and get a new one. My stupid ass ran inside the house. The cops are probably on their way. Okay, so we'll have to cancel that one. We could hang out actually for a minute, see if the cops do come. If the cops don't come, we can just go beat Buddy in the head with a pipe wrench. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about military. I know when I was a kid, I was in the cadets and stuff. But that was for the Air Force Base. That was Camp Aldershot in Nova Scotia. See, I don't know a lot about it because we only did certain things, right? So yeah, that was at 5:26. Okay, yeah, so that would add 5 minutes. All right. We figured out that at least. Now we just got to figure out how I can adjust members without having to delete the damn thing. Okay, while we're sitting, actually, wait a second. While we're sitting here waiting for the damn cop, if the cop's going to show up, is there a way? Oh, look at this. Wait a second. I think I figured it out. All right. So you donated 1. Okay, so we're going to put you at 61. All right, I figured that out too. There we go. Look at that. I'm almost getting smart. Almost. I don't want to tell myself that too much because it'll go to my head. There we go. Give it a second. It should show up on the stream. I just changed it. But I think the stream's running about 10-15 seconds behind. I'm hoping it worked. Did it show up? Yes, it did. Okay, 61. There we go. All right, we figured out how to frickin' do it on the fly. Good. Whee! Is a cop? Watch, as soon as I go back here and I go in the fucking house, the cop will show up. Or the guy's got a gun. Well, I don't care if he's got a gun because I'll bop him in the head with a fucking pipe wrench. Wait, is the cop not showing up? Hello, Mr. Awesome Refer. I know what's going to happen. As soon as my stupid ass goes in that house, the cop's going to pull in the door. What am I hitting? Okay, we're bush people now. We're going to sit here and wait a minute and see if the cops show, okay? Shark, I appreciate the membership, buddy. If you got the gifted member from Shark, make sure you say thank you. Doesn't cost you a penny to be kind. You can at least say thank you. No matter the gender or branch. Okay. Yeah, I'm not big on the whole military thing. Like I said, I was in cadets for a year and a half, I think, when I was younger. My mom wanted us to do it. You know, because back then everything was big on being respectful and, you know, doing what you're told and yada, yada, yada. And a lot of the parents back when I was a kid had that, you know, they wanted their kids to always be mindful and be respectful and yada, yada, yada. And I think that's where it drilled into me, and I ended up the way I is. Okay, I honestly don't know. Should we dare test it, guys? We already know the cops have been alerted. Because as soon as that guy yells, it sends the call to the cop. Because stupid me, I wanted to hurry up and get moving, and I go and push the sprint button and then W, and I run inside the house like a freaking dumbass. I've done that so many times I ain't even willing to admit how many. I've done it. There's your admittance. Okay, fuck it. Let's go for it. We get arrested, we get arrested. It's all fun. We can razz the cops some. Hey, watch it. I'm driving here. Bozo. I'm not even going to lock the bike just in case. Just in case. I'm not... The gnomes are concerning me.
Yeah? Bring it.
Come on, bitch. Let's go. As long as he ain't got a gun, we're high on crack, so we should be okay. Where is you? Where is you? He's probably in the room with a gun. Oh, you got a ball bat? Look at how pretty. We can have freaking fist fights. Come here, you bozo.
Crap!
Go to sleep.
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
No, you're going to lay down and go back to sleep. You can't hit me from up there, stupid. Now, go to sleep like you're told to. Be a good little boy. You might have the high ground, but how did that help you that time? Huh? I busted your kneecaps. What you thinking now? Watch, we'll get halfway through and the goddamn cops show up. Is there any soap and stuff in here? Oh, look, maybe we can get some soap and give it to Bob and he can finally have a bath. I am. You wait till I see Bob. I've got shampoo, I've got toothpaste, I've got soap, I've got shampoo. You wait till I see Bob. We are going to tease the living shit out of him. Everybody always teases Bob about being stinky and not having a bath. We're going to get him going. He's probably going to sputter at me a bit, but... I love Bob. Bob's comical. Bob is... Oh, shit. We shouldn't took the hair. We don't want that. We got to hurry up and stop messing around. Get this safe and get out of here. Yeah, so no, the muscle that makes you do catwalks and shit, that does not help with the torches. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. I'll have to... Oh, fuck. Here we are doing this, and I'm running around with 120 bags of fucking drugs on me. God dang it. I knew I forgot to... See what I mean about I always forget to put stuff away? God damn it, I hate this. I'm not quick enough. And I'm running around with 120 bags of fucking coke in my pocket. I totally forgot to put away. Fuck's sakes. Well, let's hurry up and get this safe and get the hell out of here. Yeah, now even that's going slower now, the searching. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, molasses. Nope. It doesn't matter what... If I touch that muscle that makes you do the catwalks, it just shuts it off, so... Yeah, no. I think it might be experience or it's just luck of the draw. I know, I've watched numerous people do it, and cutting cars, doing this. Some people it goes right fast for, and other people's it's like mine. It's slow as frickin' molasses uphill in January. I don't know. And if I make a bug report about it, they're just going to tell me it's something to do with my end or something. I don't know, because when I first started doing chopping cars, it worked great. And then it seemed like as soon as the stream was done and I was compliment how great it was and how quick it was, the next day I did the exact same car chopping job. And ever since, the torch has been slow as molasses. I seen that red little thing there. I thought it was a fucking VPN. I would love to get a VPN. I don't need it. I can get whatever I need, but still. It'd be nice to have one. Alright. We already got all this shit. Let's search this one and we'll get the fuck out of here. We don't need to get arrested with that many drugs on us. We got Bob some more soap and stuff, so that's always great. Yeah, like even if the torch went half as fast as it just searched right there, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's blow this joint. Whee! Let's go put our... I could have sworn I put those drugs away. No, I know what I did. I pulled the van out looking for keys, and I meant to put the drugs away, but I never did. How do I get stuck on a little patch of grass, and the wheel's not even sunk in the ground? Like, honestly, this is so silly. I could see if it was a big car or truck or something like that, but a motorbike sitting there for 3 to 4 minutes? Come on. Bikes are heavy, but they're not that fucking heavy. Alright, let's go to West Vinewood and throw this shit in the garage. ATK won't bug me. I know ARB too, so that's Mencho and his bozos. Give me 1 second. Alright, what do you say? Nikolai, how are you, buddy? How you doing? How are you today? If you guys are watching and you are one of the lucky people that get a gifted member, make sure you have your gifted members on. That way, if you do get gifted one, it will stick to your account and you'll be shown as you have a gifted membership. If you do not have them turned on, chances are you will not get one. I'm pretty sure you can do it by clicking on the 3 dots at the top of the chat. If not, there is a way on YouTube. You just go on YouTube and type in how to turn on gifted. And I'm pretty sure it's something to do within your profile or something. You can opt in to receive gifted members. So yeah, make sure you have those on. George, we'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Mr. Man from all the way down in New Zealand. The man down under the under. Have a good one, George. See you next time, buddy. Oh, we gotta go make a deposit. It's a drive-through ATM. I forgot you can't drive bikes in this bank. It does that every damn time. Oh, God. Alright, mister. Take my money. Make me poor. There we go. That was an elbozo move on my part. I should know better because I've tried to do that 5 or 6 times and I've got the same result each time. But yet I continuously do it. Yeah, I've actually had them do that to me. I accidentally wasn't thinking one day and I drove a little BMX. I stole a BMX out of the casino, and the second I started pedaling around on the bike, The security guards literally grabbed me and threw me out the fucking front door. I actually had them do that to me. I didn't think, because somebody drove the bike in, and the guy was sitting there on the bike. So I kicked him off the bike, and the second I got on the bike, the next cutscene was me being thrown out the front door by 2 security guards. It was pretty funny. I'm like, I didn't even know that happened, but I guess I know now. I hope to heck my goddamn rotor does not reset tonight. Sometimes on Friday, Saturday nights, my freaking internet decides, oh, I'm going to reset, and it doesn't care what I'm doing. So if it does, we'll be back. I'm just giving you fair warning. It did it last night to me. Sometimes it does it on Friday, sometimes it does it on Saturday nights. Sometimes it does it both nights. So a little warning to you, if it does go off, I'll be back. It's just, I have a Euro network, which gives me my Wi-Fi, because my router does not do Wi-Fi itself. So, Dustin, you gifted members and you're not even a member yourself? What the heck, buddy? What the heck? You didn't even give yourself a membership. What the heck, bud? You should have gave yourself one first. That's what I would have done anyways. Oh, look, it's Mr. Everybody say hi to Scott. Scott is known as the official hot dog water man. He has all the hot dog water. Yeah, we're robbing houses, Scott. We're trying to. The last one we pulled a dumbass nude maneuver. I was trying to figure out how to adjust the Memberthon timer and then try to adjust the members number without having to, because last time I literally had to delete both of them, edit them, and then redo it. But I found a trick to how to do it on OBS without having to redo them. So yeah, we, make a long story short, I got that figured out, and then stupid me was not paying attention, and what did I do? I decided I was going to run in the house. So I alerted the house man, and yeah, it got literally, okay, necklace and an art piece. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, he got alerted right away, so we went back outside and just waited for a couple minutes to see if the cops were going to show up. Okay, necklace and an art piece, necklace and an art. I'll read your comment in a second, Dustin. I did see it there. Just give me 1 second, buddy. Necklace and an art piece, 2,500 buckaroonies. We're not doing too bad. We're up almost 6 grand off 2 houses already. Now if we could just get a frickin' VPN, that would be nice. I'd sell it. I don't have a VPN myself, but I know loads of people that are in gangs and shit that do have them, and I can get shit at cost, so I really don't need one for myself. I could easily sell it probably for 100 or 200K. I think we had 2. That's what we had, was it not? Did I not just put money in the bank, or did it not go in the bank? Oh, no, I'm dumb. Yeah, okay. All right, what did you say? It's up to you. But Dustin, when you go in and you click on the thing, you can do the one for yourself. You don't have to click. If you click on the gifted section, that gifts them. If you click on the membership, if you click on the one just by yourself, so if you go to the, okay, you see the one where it has the purple thing, it says membership gifting. If you go to the one above that, membership, that's how you buy yourself a gifted member. If you go to the membership gifting section, that's where you donate members to other people in the community. I thought the same thing. I went to do it one day and I accidentally I'm like, well, I'm going to do this. And then I went to do it and I donated one. And I'm like, I come back in the stream and I reset the stream. I reset everything, and I'm looking. Well, why did I not get myself a membership? Stupid me, I went and donated it, and I'm like, okay, well, I thought it was all I didn't know the difference either until somebody, I think it was Bucket, explained it to me. I'm like, okay, I'm a fucking noob when it comes to this computer shit. I don't understand 3/4 of it. So yeah, I don't know. Me and computers don't always get along. I'm an auto mechanic, so you know, me and computers, it's like trying to teach a monkey rocket science. He can push the button, but if he accidentally shoots the nuke, it ain't his fault. He was just pushing the button. Oh my. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's up. Do you, buddy? I was just you know, it's just, I was just shocked to see that you were gifting and you didn't even make sure yourself had one, because most people wouldn't do it unless they got themselves one, right? So that's why I was sort of shocked to see that. You don't see that very often. Okay, let's go. Did I get myself a job? No, I did not, because I'm a dumbass. Alright, let's go get a job, and then we will go to the hospital, get treated, and then we will run to Mirror Park and throw these dang earrings away. Hopefully the cops are still around. We can do at least 1 or 2 more jobs. And I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. Harder on the bike that way, but it's a little quicker. Alright, here we go. Let's get a job. Then we'll actually, what we'll do is we'll just get this job. There are not enough. God damn it. Well, I guess there goes all our fun, guys. All the cops got off. Go fucking fig. Yeah, they were, surprisingly, yeah, honestly. But it's just how it is. Some days are awake later than others. And then sometimes I've been on this time of day and the cops have randomly just gone to sleep like 2 o'clock in the morning my time, and then 2 hours later there's another 2 or 3 cops on. It all depends on when people feel like getting on, right? I've seen cops get off and an hour or 2 later, next thing you know, there's 3 or 4 cops running around, and here it is 4 o'clock in the morning. It all depends on when people are bored and want to get on, I guess. Alright, let's go to the hospital. Get tweeted. Guess we can't do any more of that stuff at the moment. We'll put our keys away. Okay, this is... that's the DMV road. We're gonna go up this way. Yeah, this is, Nomad's turf now. We had this one, but they sold it to Nomads, so we don't have it now. Sort of sucks, because there's quite a few people in there, honestly. Well, we didn't do too bad. We didn't get to do a lot of them, but... what is this shit? Heli Travel City. No, I want to check in, you bozo. I don't want to travel anywhere. Yeah, look at the draw. It is. It's very hit or miss. Yeah, and then he can boil your ass in molasses. It's very hitter the draw. That's why I said. That's why I don't understand why people are so obsessed about being toxic to the cops and shit. There's a lot more in the city that we can't do without the cops being on. So, you know, at least give them a little fucking credit for getting the hell on duty, because you wouldn't be doing half of what you're doing if the cops didn't bother getting on. There'd be no house robberies, no car boosting, no car chopping, no thefts, no drug sales, no fuck all. That's why I don't quite understand why people, some of them are so obsessed with being toxic to the cops 24/7. And then all they want to do is shoot them and loot their pockets. I really don't fucking understand it. If you want to have that kind of mentality, I think you'd be better off going to play a 100K or die server, in my opinion. You know, there's not much role play to when you're just, you know, shooting cops and robbing them 24 every chance you get. It's scummy fucking role play at best, in my opinion. I was just about to say that. I seen your thing, Chase, and said, you know what really sucks? And the first thing that popped in my mind was a vacuum. But I didn't. I got reading Shark's comment there about Sheriff Justice. Team Buford. Daddy, my hat. I hope your head was in it. The first thing I'm doing when I get home is I'm punching your mother straight in the mouth. Because there ain't no way you came from my loins. If you guys are sitting there wondering what the hell we're talking about, it's Smokey and the Bandit and Sheriff Justice. And then, what's his name? His son-in-law or his son that helps him? I can't think of his name. But he's a bit of a ditwit. Put the car evidence in the car, Junior. Fuck, we still got 3,900 bucks on us. Sorry. Random cough, can't help it. My bad. Put that in there. Why do I got a love book? I've thrown away so many of those freaking love novels. It's unreal. Yeah, as you can see, I've got another set of earrings from the house robberies too. But yeah, we got Bob some toothpaste. We got him some shampoo. The soap and stuff, I think, is at my warehouse. We got him, yeah, we got him some other stuff he can go and take a nice little crusty bath with. Okay. Maybe. I think that's all the water we have. Well, shit. We'll have to take some of those with us. Alright, let's actually, I can't remember where I put that. Oh, I should know better than to run inside the damn house, because I always get stuck on everything. That must be upstairs. I think it's in this room. Yeah, there's my wardrobe. I haven't bothered working on. I'm no good with the house decorating. It took me 5 minutes to get that stupid fan to even look straight up there. Wade, I thought you were heading out. Or no, that was George, sorry. George, no, my bad. Wade, how are you, buddy? Gold. Yeah, I used to love watching that. If it was Redline, I would crash my car into... Scott, what are you talking about? How are you going to crash your car when you're still riding around on your bike with your little pink streamers and your training wheels? How the hell are you going to crash a car into my house when you're still pushing a pedal bike? What you talking about, man? Come on. Be honest. What are we gonna do, guys? Oh, we should probably run to the warehouse. I think we forgot a bunch of meth on the table. Get out of the way, Grandy. Yeah, Scott gets very protective over his pedal bike. Oh my. He gets very protective over his pedal bike. Okay, it should be this one, I believe. Yes, it was. Okay, there we go. We got some of those done now. Let's see. We should probably try to get some. I don't know what to go do. There's not a whole lot we can do in the city at the moment, especially where the cops are not around. You have a good one, Dustin. I appreciate you. Have a good one. We'll see you next time, buddy. I see you streaming again. I'll pop in and say hi to you. You have a good one. Get some rest. We'll see you later. Okay, is it worth even putting any coke on at the moment, honestly? Not really. Because in half an hour, we're going to have to run all the way back up here and work on it. Oh, there's... Okay, look at this. Alright, I did not know I had all this in here. Well, shit. Okay, so we can put that in the truck and then we'll take those down there. Put those in our 80s van. That way. I knew I had more chicken and shit somewhere, but I didn't know what I'd do with the dang thing. That's the bad thing about having so many storages. You throw one thing here and one thing there, and then when you want it, you can't frickin' find it. We got 20 water. We got 14 of those. We got that. Okay, we should be good on that for now. Okay. Now, let's get a rumbo out. Did we put the other Coke back in here, or did we... I can't... See, I'm losing my mind already. I can't remember what I did with it already. I think I put it away. I put it somewhere, so we'll find it eventually. Oh, no, it's in the house. That's wherever I put it. Okay, so we got that. Let's actually top up our goodiness. Did we actually grab one? Yes, we did. Wolf, how are you, buddy? How's your day or night or evening or morning or whatever it may be for you going? hopefully everything's good. Yeah, it's not really much point in putting any coke on because we're just going to have to run back here every half an hour and check the damn thing. Okay, let's take our run like this. What are we going to go do? Because we can't really do much with the cops around. But the only thing we could do is do some grinding. Go see who's in Legion, I guess. Do that first. We'll throw this money in the bank. Whoever subscribed, I appreciate it. Thank you. Just, maybe, no, that was actually, sorry, that was from earlier. My bad. Yeah, I don't understand why my events list there, it's showing the gifted and stuff, but it's also supposed to be showing subscribers. Get out of the way, you damn Ford Crown Vic drivers. Yeah, this thing's four-wheel drive. I wish my Ratel was. I really do. That truck would be so much better if it was four-wheel drive. You do you, Scott. I appreciate you popping in, buddy. Always good to have a little chit-chat and banter. You do what you gotta do. If you feel like you want to go to sleep, go to sleep. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna go we're gonna try to go to Storm. So that's another 3 hours. So we were gonna do a 12-hour earlier, but yeah, you just had to pull in front of me. But then I took some medicine that was supposed to help settle my stomach and help my coughing and my sore throat. But it made me nauseously freaking sick, so I had to end the stream earlier than I wanted to. So that's the only reason we're back on now, to try to make up the difference for the other 5 hours we owed towards the 12-hour. What is this? He drove her till the wheels fall off. Raz Raid? Raz. Oh, Raz. Okay, yeah. I know who that is. I was helping him with his bitrate thing. Because I know his stream looked great and everything, but I noticed when he was, sometimes when he was moving, like driving in the car and stuff, it was looking a little pixely. So I made the suggestion to him to change his bitrate to variable and just bump it up 500 megabit at a time until it's smoothed out, depending on what his network is. So yeah, I know who that is now. We get talking about it. Raz. Okay. I don't see him. Where'd Raz go? He didn't even come in and say hi? What the hell? More people. Okay, he hasn't got here yet. Ah. Alright, so guys, which one is going to be your ring? You got to pick your ring. See the sign? You got to do what the sign says. Pick your ring. Which one you going with? What are we going to go gather? Are we going to go gather benzos? We going to go do coke leaves? We going to do a garbage run? What are we going to do? Because it's about all we're going to be able to do this time of night is go grind something. We going to go gather lithium? I have no idea. We're going to let you jokers decide. So what should we go do? Blue? Yeah, I guess there is a blue up there. There's actually two. There's a blue and a light blue. He's got it, stream and stuff, then he'll be... Yeah, I technically do make more. I do technically need to get more cocaine stuff because but I also need benzos. That's the biggest thing. The leaves are no problem to get. Benzo is the grind. Let me know. If it messes up, let me know. So just a word for the wise. Fridays and Saturdays, sometimes my internet will randomly reset around this time of the morning. So if the stream does end, give it 5-10 minutes, I'll be back. I don't know why on the weekends, sometimes this time of day, it it sometimes will randomly reset itself, and I have no idea why it wants to do it only on the weekends. But I have an Eero box. It's a little white box, like 4 inches by 4 inches, and it sends out Wi-Fi signal through my house. And for some reason on the weekends, the stupid thing likes to reset between 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning. And sometimes when it does, my internet just goes out for like 5 minutes. So if my stream randomly ends, you'll know why, but I'll be back. Yeah, Coke is a good one to get, but also the stupid benzos is... The benzos is a pain in my side because it just takes so fucking much to get. They're so time consuming. Okay, I don't see my internet, I don't think it's messing with me yet, but it did buffer there for a second. So it had me a little worried. Raz, I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? If that was him. Yeah, I don't see raids when somebody raids me because I'm under 1,000 subscribers, so we're gonna find out. There wasn't enough for us to do house robbery, so we'll find out. Once we get about 10 boxes searched is usually when the cops will start showing up. So by the time we search the ones behind us and the ones over there, they normally get a call by that time. But I just wanted to give you guys fair warning that, because I was streaming this time last night and my stupid internet crashed out on me. And this time on the weekends sometimes, I don't know why, but my net likes... They do their maintenance on the weekends with my internet provider, and it sometimes randomly resets between 2 to 4 in the morning. It's usually down for about 5 minutes max, but just to give you a heads up. Have you tried clearing your game cache and reinstalling 5M? Clearing your game cache will drastically reduce head pops. And not having your stuff turned on ultra will also help. Extended distance scaling, like this thing, you want that totally off because that'll make you fall through the map and also give you loads of head pops. I didn't change anything. Why do I want to apply stuff? What is this stupid game doing? Yeah, this is about the only one you want 1/2 to 3/4. This shit, FXAA, MSAA, and yeah, motion blur, none of these really do shit for you. All they do is hog your VRAM and your graphics card. Nobody changed anything. Okay, do you. Change whatever you want to do, game. Just you take control, okay? Fuck, I hate when it does that dumb shit. I didn't change anything. What? Barley on Lamo. Who the hell is Barley on Lamo? I have no idea who that is. I know Bailey in the city. Bailey was Angel's cop character, and then Haley is Joey's wife character. Oh God, it's the paper boy. Mr. wants to square up to everybody but gets his ass kicked. So what was it like getting your ass kicked by the same cop twice, Junior? How did that feel for you, buddy? I was cheering you on with my megaphone, but you were still getting your ass folded like an old man. Oh my God, it means laugh at. I know what LMAO is, but the first part of what you wrote is what I was trying to figure out. I know what LMAO is, laughing my ass off. Or RLLF, rolling on the floor laughing my ass off. I get that part of it, but the first part of what you said is what I was trying to figure out. He played dirt. Why? He played normal, Junior? Me and you have had how many fist fights, Junior? And how many have you won? 4 out of 200? It's sad, man. Sad. Just terrible. And you even had a weapon and you couldn't take him down. Yeah, you said I am Barley on LMAO. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. What is Barley? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Yeah, the cops do play dirty, but Junior is like an old man. He's like an old man with worn out joints and 2 bad knees. He can barely hold himself upright. A good wind blows Junior over. Yeah, so that's what I was a little confused with when you said I am Barley, because I don't know. I don't know what that is or who that is. That's why I was a little confused of what you were saying. But yeah, no. I love picking. Yeah, I'm not sure who that... What, barley is an oat. It's a grain you grow on the farm. I don't know. I have no idea. If that's a person in Redline, I don't think I've ever met them. I have no idea what they mean by that. Like, Junior needs more than... There's no amount of milk to... Like, Joey wouldn't even have enough milk to help Junior. And that's saying something. Joey's the milkman. Joey is the official Redline milkman. And if Joey ain't got enough milk to help you, there's nothing that's going to help you. Okay, let's turn that down. I hate this stupid... I don't know why they have to have that air conditioner so damn loud. There. Yeah. Well, yeah, but if you seen the old Redline, like when I first joined Redline, you could actually physically go up and milk cows in grapeseed. And yeah, Joey used to always run around with the big boxes of blue milk. And you could go milk the cows, you put it in a milk churn, you put it in the truck, and then you could deliver it to Roxwood. Or you could take it across the road where the great big grain bin looking things are on the highway by Joshua Road, and you could process it into box milk. Because you would literally take the milk pail, and you take the milk pails over there and process it into box milk that you could drink. So yeah, it was way different back then than what it is now. A lot of the fun stuff that we had to do for jobs and stuff like that, you can't do anymore. George, how are you, buddy? I thought George or Wade, one of you two, one of you two were going to bed. Or am I mistaken? Well, I'm getting confused on Barley. I still haven't figured out what we're talking about with that, so... Can't you still? What? You're confusing me, man. Can't you still? Fuck, I can't spell Barley. Can't you still? George said bye, like, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what's confusing me. I could have swore he said he was going to bed because he, you know. And then here, boom, I see him again. George, are you an insomniac? You say you're going to bed and then you're wide awake. I do the same thing all the time, buddy. I say I'm going to bed and then I sit here for an hour or so, try to go to sleep, can't go to sleep, and next thing I know, I'm back on here. Shut up, paper boy. Why don't you go peddle your newspapers? I'm not a criminal. I'm going legit. And I get my butt whooped by everybody in the city because I'm a weak little boy. My name's Junior. Hello. Oh, God. Oh, by the way, I know what issue I have. Oh, well, that could be your... Yeah, integrated graphics. Yeah, it's my other PC, my Ryzen 5 5600. It has integrated graphics in it. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't trust it to watch Netflix. They say you can game and shit on it, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't task it with any more than watching Netflix, in my opinion. Yeah, I know you're a part-timer, Junior. You're barely ever around. I see you what, twice a week? Yeah, and you're never getting them back either. They're in my personal collection now. I seen somebody left their little shit box in Legion with all 4 tires missing. Yeah, I don't have your fucking tires. I never touched your damn tires. I was doing house robberies. Actually, no, that's right. I did take them into the house robbery. I think they're still floating around the guy's freaking bathtub. That's what it was, wasn't it? Yeah, because I totally have a goddamn impact drill on me, too. I don't even own a fucking impact drill. I have better things to do than run around tearing people's tires off. That would be a Junior move. That's right up Junior's alley. Because that's what an El Bozo criminal like Junior does. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I was assuming that it may do it again. I know it did it last night to me. We were in the middle of a freaking stream, and I know sometimes on the weekend. I know that's why I don't normally stream on Friday, Saturday nights at 2 to 3 o'clock my time, because I know what my router usually does. So that's why usually about midnight or so on Friday and Saturday, you don't usually ever see me stream late, because I'm expecting the damn thing to do it. So, and I'm just sitting here, okay, we're almost 3 hours in, and I look at the time, and I'm like, oh shit, it's 3 o'clock. I hope that rotor doesn't do it. And, you know, you get nervous of something, expecting it to freaking do it again. And you're hoping it don't. Solution in your inbox. What? No, yeah, I'll have a peek at it, but I think it's because I have one of those Eero networks. It's just a little white 4-inch box, and it plugs into my router, and it gives Wi-Fi in my house. So every weekend it seems like that Eero network wants an update, and it usually takes it about 5 minutes to do its update. But while the damn thing's updating, it's for some reason makes my router always reset, and my router will not reset until that stupid Eero box is fully updated. So I don't know, but I'll have a look at it after, Tustin. Thank you. Have a good one, Raz. Thank you for the raid, buddy. If I'm streaming again later today, I see you're on. I'll send some people over to see you, hopefully. Raz, how did the bitrate thing help you any? I know your stream was great looking and looked good and everything, but I noticed when you were driving is when it went a little pixelated. So that's why I made the suggestion of putting it on a variable bitrate and bumping it up like 500 or 1,000 megabit per second intervals, and just see if that does help you some. Just don't go over what your upload will handle, of course. I'll have a look at your stream after. I'm pretty sure that should have helped you, because I had the same issue with mine. I didn't have my bitrate high enough, and I had it on CBR and not VBR, which is a constant bitrate instead of a variable. The variable automatically adjusts it, so you don't get lag, you don't get buffering, you don't get pixelation when you move. The constant is okay, but as soon as you drop a few megabits, it makes your screen go pixelated. That's the bad thing about constant bitrate. You got to have a super stable internet. I just got recommended HTK first commissioner stream. Oh, when he first became a commissioner? Fuck, that was forever ago. Harry's been commissioner for frickin' ever. I think Harry was a frickin' corporal or a sergeant or something when I joined the city 2 years ago. Because he used to run around with white hair. And that little silly coat of his. You can change your time on the router reset. Yeah, okay. I've heard, my brother was saying something about that, but I don't even know how I access the goddamn router to do that. My brother might be coming over tomorrow or the next day, so I think what I'll do is I'll get him to do it. Because he knows he's more of a computer nerd than I am. Here, I'll accept your message thing that way. Okay, there, that's done. I think we're good though. It hasn't gone any wonky, so I think we're okay. It just updated last night, so hopefully. I'm hoping the storm, whatever the wind and rain is, doesn't get any better and knocks a freaking internet or power out. That'd be something. And being on the East Coast, it would not surprise me in the least. But yeah, I hope the bitrate thing helped Raz with his stuff, because he had a great looking stream and everything. It's just when he was driving, I noticed it went a little pixelated. So I hope changing that thing helped him some. But yeah, I think I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You can change the update time, but what I should do is actually set it for like 6 in the morning or something, because I am usually 95% of the time I'm sound asleep, usually around 6 or 7 in the morning, unless I'm up playing or whatever. But it is what it is. But I think, yeah, it probably would be better to set it for the same time as like storm or something. So jump off like 5 minutes before storm hits, and then by the time the server's back up, the silly thing to do is a little reset. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. Right, sorry. My nose is like, okay, I've had enough. I need a cleaning, so I had to stop and blow my freaking nose. Rob, how you doing, buddy? RB Gaming. How is ya? Oh, Jeepers Christmas. Yeah, I've been awake for almost 24 hours, so if I yawn a few times, you're gonna have to, you know, it's just gonna happen. Yeah, we're not really getting a whole lot, are we? Merry Christmas. Oh boy. Damn cough, man. Just got back. Oh, that's no fucking good. Yeah, I don't trust those dogs. Same as frickin' Dobermans. I've never trusted Dobermans either. I don't trust pit bulls or Dobermans or the King Corsos. Every frickin' time you turn around, you're seeing somebody being attacked by them. All because their owners can't teach them anything. I get it if somebody broke into your house or something and the dog chases after them or something, but you should at least be teaching your dog something when they're out in public on how to fucking behave. And 90% of people, that's the only reason they get those kind of fucking dogs. Because they have these paranoid tendencies, thinking that the whole world's out to rob them or kill them or do something to them. So they get these dogs and then they don't bother teaching them anything, and that kind of shit happens. That's exactly what I mean. Like, people don't teach the darn dog anything, and then the dog lashes out, and it's like having a child. If you don't teach the kid how to behave, chances are it's gonna grow up and be a spoiled little, you know what. A dog is the same way. If it's not taught how to behave, it doesn't know how to behave, and next thing you know, things like that happens. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I've myself, I don't think I would never own a pit bull or a Doberman. I've seen too many dogs attack. I've been attacked by a fucking Doberman before myself. And everybody's like, oh, it's the sweetest dog ever, blah, blah, blah. I went and picked up some groceries for an old lady next door, and she has a Doberman. I've petted the dog, talked to it numerous times. One day she messaged my friend and, oh, can you grab me a couple things at the store? So I stopped, grabbed her the things at the store, walked up to the fucking door. She opened the door. I passed her the stuff. Next thing I know, the dog knocks her over, muckles onto my fucking leg, and starts biting me, and I just kept punching the fucking thing in the head. It yelped and went and hid in the house, and she flew into it, and I think a few days later she ended up giving it away to SPCA or something, because I guess it had done it to 3 or 4 people. The dog started getting right violent as it was an older Doberman, so, you know, I don't know if it was maybe having doggy dementia. I don't fucking know, but she said it had done it to 2 or 3 other people, and I've petted the dog and it seemed chill and fine and happy as can be. But as the years went by, it started acting right aggressive. I don't know. And it's not like I was a stranger. I'd see the dog every couple days for, I think it was like a year and a half, 2 years almost. So it's not like I was a stranger to him. But yeah, that's the thing too. People don't want to fucking teach them. That's the biggest thing. They get the dog and, oh yeah, it's a good protector. It's this and it's that. It's cute, blah, 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 blah. Well, it can be all of those things above, but if you're not going to put the effort in to teach it right from wrong, the same as what you would do with your child, it's just a ticking time bomb. It is an animal after all, right? Yeah, I don't understand that. It's like Shark said, you can't really blame the dog for it in a way because the owner should be keeping it on a leash, and if he or she doesn't know the dog's going to behave around small children, it should not be around fucking small children. It did that to one of my daughters. I go grab my shotgun and it'd be eating some fucking lead. They could call the cops on me afterwards. I have small daughters of my own, and if a dog ever did that to one of my daughters, I wouldn't give a shit if I went to jail or not. I'd put a hole in that dog's head. And then I'd fucking want to beat the shit out the owner for being so stupid and not teaching it something. Yeah, once they start getting aggressive like that, there's not really much, unless you can get it into training and it does a miracle turnaround. If it did it once, it's bound to happen again, unless it gets a different owner and is taught something. There's not much hope for it if it stays with the same owner. It's just a matter of time before it happens again. Unless they train the dog how it should be. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Why am I crouched? Oh, I accidentally bumped Q. You went and hid behind the box. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot of that shit going on, though. People, I love them dogs, and yeah, but you gotta look at it as it'd be the same as your child. You gotta put the effort in and train it and teach it. You don't attack unless told to. I've had huskies growing up, and my huskies, the only time they would get rowdy is if a police officer showed up at the door or somebody come in the door hooting and going on and my daughters were home. They would literally run right in front of my daughters and just stand there and fucking growl. They wouldn't go at the person, they wouldn't do nothing, but they would growl and bark at them, and they would literally stand in front of my daughters to make sure you didn't get near them. They wouldn't bite you, they wouldn't do any of that, but they would let you know that, hey, if you come any closer to these kids, you're going to get bit. And I took the time and trained them, so they just randomly didn't bite people. They guarded the girls, and that was what they did. I hear a car. I could have swore I just heard tires screeching. Maybe I'm hearing things. I could have swore. I'd like to know where the hell is all the airport workers? Where is all the guys that usually drive around a little airport tugboat thing, the tugs, and the little baggage handler bag guys? Where the hell's all the locals and shit? I don't understand this. Does everybody else that plays Redline have the same issue as of late? We don't see many animals around. We don't see many of the local workers around. Like, what the hell's going on around Redline? Well, I hope your daughter is okay. I hope it doesn't emotionally or mentally scar her too bad. It is an experience, believe me. I've been bit as a kid myself and then bit again as an adult, so it's not very good. Very traumatic, especially for a child. We're not having much luck at this. Yeah, I hear locals talking over the intercom, but where the fuck is all the local workers? Where did they all disappear to? We got 60 so far. That's not very good. 30 away from one single batch. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, I agree. You can't really blame the dog for it, but it's, combination mostly the owner not teaching the damn thing. Exactly, but, yeah, you're not wrong, Shark. That's what I mean. And people have these dogs, and if they can't teach them to behave when they're out in public and being around small kids or being around even adults, they should not be bringing them around people. Keep your dog on your property. If you can't trust it to behave itself and or you have not trained it to know what it can and can't do, it should not be leaving your fucking property or leaving your vehicle. It's common sense. That's like telling a bunch of people, hey, I'm going to take you on a tour, and then you open up this cage and say, hey, we have to go through this cage, but you neglect to tell them that there's a couple lions or tigers in the cage. Like, come on. But yeah, I don't know. Well, if it's, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see how that would be, but the dog owner would be the one that would be liable for it, not the property owner. If your brother or whoever owns the dog is the one that's going to be the person that'd be liable for it. Because that owner of the dog should know if his or her dog's going to behave itself, and if it ain't going to be behaving itself, it shouldn't be taking it on to other people's property. It's not the landowner's job to go and say, hey, is your dog well behaved? Is it going to harm anybody? The owner of the dog should have brain cell enough to know that, hey, my dog ain't trained, I don't know how it's going to act, blah, blah, blah. I should not jeopardize or risk somebody else's well-being or physical harm just because I want to bring a dog to somebody else's property. Yeah, so you could argue it either way, but at the end of the day, it still fucking happened. And myself, I would hold the dog owner liable, not the property owner. It's not. The property owner shouldn't have to go and sit there. Is your dog safe? Is your dog safe? Is your dog safe? The dog's owner should have brains enough to know that I don't know how my dog's going to act around small kids or adults or the elderly, or it's going to act around other animals. If you don't know how your dog's going to act, that right there says that you don't really pay attention to how your animal is, and you don't know your animal. So in my opinion, you shouldn't even own an animal because you don't know how the damn thing's going to act. So that right there clearly shows you don't give two shits about the dog, because if you did, you'd be having it trained, you'd be making sure it acts properly, it's well behaved. You ain't going to have to worry about, is it going to attack somebody? You know, if you truly gave a shit about the dog, you'd be making sure its well-being and it's looked after too. And all of these questions would be running through your mind, which a normal, responsible person would be thinking of. Having a dog that looks cool doesn't justify willy-nilly in it and then hoping to heck that nothing bad ever happens, because we all know how karma is. Yeah, I don't know. Some people, I don't know. They got, like my grandpa used to say, they got two clues. One's lost and the other's fucking looking for him. I don't understand people. I really, really don't. The train of thought, it's like a massive pile up. I don't know. Well, I hope the little one's okay. Yeah, that's the thing. When my daughters were little and super small and stuff like that, if I didn't take them to places, that if I didn't know what the animal was like, or I didn't know the animal was going to behave, my girls didn't go around other animals. Because unless the owner's responsible, you never freaking know. Anything is possible. Right? Well, that's the thing too, Rob. Each place is different. Some would hold the owner of the property responsible for allowing that dog to be on the property. I totally agree and understand with that. And then other places would look at it as it's mainly the owner of the dog's fault, because he should not be taking it around people that if he doesn't know how the dog's going to act. So you could look at it from both sides of the fence, right? The bottom line is it happened. So now somebody's got to face up to the fact that it happened. And unless the dog has training to correct that before it's too late, it's going to happen again. Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like. But if the property owner is not the owner of the dog, that would be very hard to hold that up in court, because the property owner does not own the dog. Somebody else brought the dog onto that property owner's property, maybe under false pretenses. Oh yeah, my dog's well behaved. Yeah. That's all he'd have to say. And then the owner's like, okay, well, he told me the dog's fine. The dog doesn't attack. It doesn't do anything it shouldn't. Da-da-da-da-da. At the end of the day, it's still on the owner of the dog. The dog is the one that did it. And he's the owner of that dog. It's no different than me driving a car and crashing it into somebody else. I may have borrowed that car, but I'm the one responsible for it. I'm the one operating it. I'm the one in control of it. That shit falls back on my shoulders. Taking a dog into a public place or a private residence, that dog is now your responsibility. You're the one leading it around. Whatever that dog does falls back on your ass. At the end of the day, to be honest. You're in charge of it, you're responsible for it, you're in possession of it, so whatever that dog does comes back to bite you in the ass, whoever the one is with the dog. I guess, you know. Yeah, that's the thing too. You feel, yeah, yeah, exactly. I would too. I'd much rather a dog bite me than one of my daughters. But that's the thing too. Whoever brought the dog there shouldn't have, not knowing how it's going to act around a lot of people or a lot of small kids, or, you know, they should never have taken the dog there unless they know for 100% fact that the dog is trained and going to behave itself. They're jeopardizing people for just the pleasure of having the dog there, not knowing what the dog is going to act or behave like. That's irresponsible as shit. So, well, I hope the little one's okay. I hope everything works out great, fine. I know it is a traumatic thing. Been there, had that happen. I got bit when I was 8 years old as a kid by a stupid dog that everybody said, oh, was race and friendly, blah, blah, blah. And one day the thing come out and jumped on me and one of my friends and bit both of us. And all we were doing was biking up the fucking road. We were not even near the fence. The dog leaped over the fence, jumped on my friend, and I got off and tried pulling the dog off, and then the dog fucking buckled onto me. So yeah, that's what I mean. 100% the owner, whoever brought that dog there. But the main focus is hopefully the little one's okay and he or she can get over it. Time will be the big factor of it. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, it's oh, you're done punching the air will be good. Yeah, but you can't blame yourself, Rob. It's not your, you know, there's a lot of the same thing. You should have, I could have, I should have, you know. I had a similar situation happen a few years ago. My uncle was always a particular person about how he parked his car. And then one day I was sitting there, and he used to go to the little community church in our small town where I grew up. And he was always super particular about how he parked his car. And I know him and his ex had been fighting, and his girlfriend that he is with had cheated on him, and he was depressed and all this. And then one day, me and my girlfriend at the time were driving by, and my stepmom. And I'm like, that's Uncle Kevin's car. He's in at the community center. My stepmom's like, yeah, that looks like our, because that was my dad and my stepmom's old Cavalier. And they had given it to him because he had got a new job and needed a way to get around. And the car was parked literally sideways, like somebody had just drove in at 30 miles an hour, crammed on the brakes, put it in park, and just jumped out, right? Yeah, so then I'm like, we should go find out what's going on. And my stepmom's like, well, we got to get in, we got to go pick your dad up, we got to go do this and this and this. We'll check on it when we get back. Well, after we got back, we went down to my grandmother's, and 20 minutes later, we get a phone call from the RCMP, and my uncle had put a gun in his mouth and pulled the trigger. So I've been feeling sort of guilty about that ever since, because I knew how he parked his car and how he was about it. I had a feeling something was wrong, and I tried nagging my stepmom to go in and find out what the fuck was going on, why his car's like that. I knew something was off. And then 20 minutes after we get back to my grandmother's, we get a call from the cops saying that my Uncle Kevin killed himself. And I beat myself up for it for 2 or 3 years, that I should have just got out the car and went in and seen what was going on. I beat myself up 2 or 3, 4 years for it. Because I just had that gut feeling something was wrong. I knew what my uncle was like. How particular he was when he did something. So yeah, I understand about beating yourself up and this and that, and been there, done it, and I would do the exact same thing if something ever happened to one of my daughters. I'd feel so guilty, and I should have did this, I should have did that. And it can play a mental mind game on you, that's for definite sure. It's traumatic for the child to go through that too, and it's just as traumatic for the parent to stand there and see it happen. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, it can play a mental mind game on both parties. I should have did this, or, you know, it's, yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's, you know, at least she's not physically, you know, severely injured or harmed or in any way. It's a couple scars, and this, you know, all the best to her, and hope everything ends up okay. Yeah, I get what you mean, RB, about, you know, having that feeling of I should have just grabbed and this and that. And when the shit happened with my Uncle Kevin, I had the exact same thing. I'm like, I should have just jumped out the fucking car while it was moving and ran in and seen what was going on. Maybe I could have talked him out of doing it or something, you know. It's rough. It's a rough thing, and the guilt of the situation that happened can cause you some mental anguish, that's for sure. We get 106 already. Shit. Why can't I get this many any other freaking day? That's better than what we got the other night. We've only been doing this for like an hour. That's not too fucking bad. That's not too shabby. Matthew, how are you, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, I remember hearing my grandpa talk about that, because my grandfather and my dad's father and my mother's father were both military people, and they had both served in the World War too. And I can just imagine what that plays on someone's mind. Going through a life or death situation such as that. That's, the PTSD and everything, and just the anguish and the bad dreams and flashbacks and seeing just that kind of stuff is, oh my gosh, I can only imagine. There'd be a lot more mental strong than what I'd be able to be. RB, all the best to whoever the little one was. I hope everything's okay. I hope you get through it. Well, whoever's child it was, you know, thoughts and prayers. You scared the living fucking snot out of me. You scared the living shit out of me. I was just standing here and all of a sudden I see a front of a car come up and the first thing popped in my head, oh fuck, the cops are here.
No, I don't think the cops are around.
You'd be surprised, buddy. I've had them show up about 15 minutes before tsunami.
That's wild.
Yep, and he got trigger happy, so I bopped him in the head with a fucking pipe wrench.
That's lovely.
Yep. They're, you know how the fucking cops are, man. They're sneaky as shit. I've seen them over there on the roof with fucking cameras watching us do this. I think that's one of Junior's. That's one of Junior's little gang guys. What's their fucking name?
They need proof that you're doing anything illegal.
Yeah, that's it was one of the blue-haired guy, I think Fox, I think it was. They were up on the roof to our right over there with one of those fancy cameras they have watching down.
Yeah, it's probably
you know.
detectives doing it.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what they're called. Yeah, the nosy fuckers. So quite some flashy shoes you got there, buddy.
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
Junior's got a weird pair like those.
Yeah, well, Junior's taking a vacation.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
Something about shooting Kendrick off turf.
Ooh, yeah, that would do it. Yep. That's not good, Junior. What the fuck, man? That's fucked up. Yeah, that would definitely do it for sure. But that's... Junior sometimes doesn't think before he does shit.
Usually nobody does.
No, exactly.
Wait, what? Are you in a gang?
I'm in the lads, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I know Junior and Mencho and all those guys.
I'm guessing you're new then.
Sorry?
I'm guessing you're new then.
New to the lads, yes.
Yeah.
To the city, no. Hello, Kelly. How is ya? Yeah, that's one of the... Oh, I can't remember Junior's gang's fucking name. They got West Vinewood. AR Blockers, I think it is. I can't remember. There's too many goddamn names. That's a funky looking little car, though. He's got it all dubed up. I just seen the front of the car when he first pulled up. First thing popped in my head's a goddamn cop. Yeah, that's what Junior was on about a vacation. What the that fucking guy, man. Junior, what the hell's wrong with you? You know better than that shit. Fucking bozo. Bozo. Look, I even know better than that shit, and I don't have much experience with doing gang shit, and I even know better than that. Beef on a turf stays on the turf. Even I know that. Like, fucking Christ, there's not many gang rules, and it ain't hard to read the frickin' things. Like, come on. The fuck's wrong with ya? Hangs my head in shame. Junior. You wait till he gets back. I'm gonna razz the living snot out of him.
I'm going too fast.
Yeah, you're moving right along. He's like, I'm going too fast. Yeah, he's moving right along. I'm moving slow because my fucking pockets are heavy as shit. I'm like the kid at the picnic that had a couple sandwiches too many at the moment. Okay, we gotta go put some shit in our truck. We'll do these two and then do it. Yeah, your brother should be fine, Rob. I don't see how they could even pin it on him. It's the owner of the dog, man. He should know better. If he doesn't know how his dog's gonna fucking act, he shouldn't be bringing around people. You know? That's like a zookeeper leaving the lion cage open and hoping to God that the lions don't attack anybody. You know? That's immature. That's fucking being irresponsible as hell. Shit, we've been pretty good. We've been at it, what, maybe an hour or so now? We've already got 122. That's the most I've got in quite a long time. I don't know how many times I've spent 4 or 5 hours down here and barely got 200 to 300. Munchin Fan, how are ya? Yeah, when tempers flare and shit, dramatic stuff like that happens, things do tend to get heated, and then it blows out of proportion, and it ends up. It's bad that it happened. Don't get me wrong. I'm not denying that, but tempers and emotions and shit get into it. It makes it way worse than what it could be if both parties just chilled and talked about it and move forward on how they're going to deal with it. The dog needs to go for training, and if it doesn't get freaking training, well, then the owner shouldn't be having the dog, in my opinion, because it's a ticking time bomb to how long before it happens again. And what if this time something serious happens because of the dog getting a hold of a child or an elderly or someone else? What if it's not just a couple teeth marks or scars on the cheek or something, Yeah. It makes it rough, that's for freaking sure. We didn't get nothing on that side. Not a sniff.
this for the gang supply or no?
No, this is for me.
Oh, personal.
Yeah, I make stuff and sell it.
Did they give you access to the warehouse?
I don't want it. I don't want access to someone else's property, because then if somebody goes in there and does something fucking stupid, then, oh, somebody took this and that. And
Oh, like
I
Tesla?
don't need the fucking drama. Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say, because I need access to it, because I need to use the table in there.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, who are you with?
Yeah. Same as you did.
Oh, well, your red shoes gave me the impression I thought you were with Mencho in them, because that's why I was
No,
making
I'm
the
not
I was making the comment because they always wear red shoes, so I thought you were with ARB.
No, I
okay.
had this outfit. I had to change outfits because I messed with a Aston Martin earlier.
Okay.
And that guy, I'm pretty sure, was out to try and kill me, so I had to change outfits.
Yeah, I would, if I was you, I'd go change those shoes, because certain Menchos and other peoples might not like you wearing those, and they might press you about it. Just so you know.
It's just a color.
It's the same as if I went and threw on a takeover rag around my head, right? It wouldn't be just a color.
Yeah, but
They'd be pressed.
It's not their signature thing.
Well, you know how people are, though. You know how finicky and, they like to whine over simple shit. I like to err on the side of caution. Why risk it? Is it really worth it? You know what I mean? I like to cover all my bases, and then I don't have to listen to whiny little bitches come crying to me.
I had a forecast member that fucking came up to me and was like, "Yo, why is your car color that way?"
Yeah, that's what I mean. You see how petty people are?
Purple
Yeah, to get access to that, you're probably going to have to talk to Kendrick or Jenkins.
I know I have to talk to Jenkins because he's the one that owns the property.
Yeah, he was here a while ago, but I think he went to bed. He'll be around tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure he will.
Oh, yeah. He always is.
I've been in this gang for a while though, so it's like.
Yeah, I'm
one of those people that's supposed to have access to that warehouse.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't currently.
I was in EA. I love EA to death. I love Bob and all them guys. But when I'm around 8 to 10 hours a day and I'm the only one around, it's a little hard to be in a gang when I'm in only the one that's present.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what our plans are for next week?
I was informed, yes. It's just I try to be a little cautious because every once in a while I have this twinkle in my eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Define twinkle in your eye, though.
Twinkle in your eye. You ever get that feeling like you have some people looking over your shoulder?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, twinkle in your eye, man. You get that feeling like you're being watched.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Cops like doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just said, don't tell anybody about it.
That's why I tell Jenkins and them to be cautious about what they say around me, because sometimes, like I said, I feel like I have people watching me. To me, twinkle in the eye sounds a lot better than people watching me.
As long as they're not using what they hear in any malicious way.
Yeah, but you know how some fucking people are, right?
Yeah, they'll find some way to figure it out.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't help it if the horse is stupid and drowns itself. Oh my. I should have told him next time they press you about your car, tell him Eddie said to fuck off. Because chances are I probably know who it is. Oh my. Carmine, how are you?
Dislike people like that.
Yeah, I got no use for him either. Absolutely no use. Yeah, it's nice and calm, so we're trying to get. We got 120 benzos so far in about an hour. Ain't the greatest, but benzos are the hardest damn thing to get, so. Yeah, I figured what the hell, we'd start a member thing. We've been on Redline for 2 years. We've been streaming for what, the last 2 months, I think, straight, just about every freaking day. Sometimes 2 to 3 times a day. So I figured what the hell, we'll do one, see how it goes, and go from there. So what have you been up to today, Carmine? You keeping out of trouble? How the hell is there 30 people in here watching me? You guys really that bored? All we're doing is grinding, man. Yeah, we're gonna try to get into it.
About this though is that
Other shit.
I'm restocking my own supply before I even sell out the last batches.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the hardest thing for me is getting fucking benzos.
Well, actually, I have like what? I have about like 300 bags left, so I gotta make more. But
yeah. Well, it's just I don't have the best luck with doing benzos. I think the last time I spent 5 hours down here, I was lucky if I got 400 benzos.
You're lucky you've got 400.
Yeah, lucky for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. That's not very good odds. And when I'm using 90 benzo per batch, yeah, 400 benzos don't go very far.
They really don't. That's only, well, that's not per batch. That's for 10.
That's what I do for a batch. I do 300 leaves and 90 benzos. That gives me 30 bricks, and that only gives me 800 bags of coke.
Yeah. Well, times that by 4.
Yeah.
Almost, right? Yeah, 4.
Times it by 4 for what?
For that's if you're saying you're getting 400 bags, and you times that by 4, that's almost like.
No, I get 800 bags. I get 800 bags out of 30 bricks.
Yeah, so it's about like 3,200 bags. It's more than I usually ever make.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you get. Yeah, I didn't catch on to what you're saying at first. Yeah, if I do the whole 400, yes. But still, that's compared to what I was doing in EA. I was doing 30 to 40,000 bags a week.
For the gang or just your own?
Yeah,
supply?
no, I was making it and selling it to them guys, and we were going through that many a week, and you know, it's rough when you can't get benzos to do anything. Yeah, we were making some good money then, but now there's not the coke turf, and so now that we have a half-decent coke curve down here, I'm going to try to sell as many as I fucking can.
I forgot what it's called.
Don't know. What was it called?
I'm trying to get like some guides for like ammo and pistols so that I can start making guns and selling them.
Yep. I got some. I'd have to have a look and see what I have.
I just need pistol and ammo guide.
I might have an ammo one. I did have a pistol left, but I already sold it earlier today.
Where do you even get those? Just
house robberies. The safe inside the house robberies. There's a chance of getting the guides in there.
Well, maybe I'll do that later.
Yep.
Guides.
Yep. Nope. That's
or
where
I'll
you
just
get
pay
some.
Viper 25k for ammo and a pistol guide.
Yeah, because they normally go for 10 to 15 apiece.
The ammo goes for 15, and the pistol goes for 10.
Yeah, well, it depends on who you get them from and how many's around, right? I know at one point in time they were going for 60k apiece. They were so hard to get. I don't think he understands that I've been in the Redline for like 2 years. They used to be super hard as heck to get.
You ever notice if you're ever like selling cocaine that like there's a little white circle?
No.
Sometimes. You've never noticed that?
Not really. I don't think so. I just haven't paid attention to it.
It happened to me once while I was selling. I went back into my car, opened up, and looked at my GPS, and there were a bunch of white circles in places that I was selling. So
Yeah, I think that was just a, one-time thing with something in the air, right?
yeah,
Yeah. I think there was a chemical spill that, the other day there, and it's just caused little, yeah.
yeah, that happens.
Yeah, that's where it goes to show. Random shit. All right, give me 1 sec. I gotta run to the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too, Rob. Your testimony is going to go a long ways with that. If it does end up going to court and shit, your testimony will go quite a long ways with that. And helping it, proving what actually did and didn't, first-hand knowledge, right? But yeah, he's going to have to change his shoes and shit because ARB sees him running around in those shoes and that bandana and the white outfit, and that's a lot of their colors, and they could very well press him for it. That, like I said, that'd be like me putting a GSF mask or going around wearing an OTF chain. Even though I'm friends with Jacob and Evan and Balin and all of them, they're not going to allow me to do that because I ain't in their fucking group. It doesn't matter who you are, And little things like that, some people will press you over it. Even though it is just a pair of shoes, it is just a color. That's how petty they can be sometimes. It all depends on how serious they want to take it, how far they're willing to go for it. Look at the big thing with GSF and Takeover fighting over a silly bandana. Even though they have been wearing the same bandana for how long now? And then all of a sudden one day they just decide to go all ham on each other over a color of a bandana. And when they had already been wearing it for how many months? But yeah, that's the little thing that a lot of people don't look at and they don't think of in the city, and then they don't understand why it's an issue. But there's certain things that happen, certain things that go on, and certain unwritten rules that are there for a reason. It's, you don't mess with EMS. You don't do a lot of this jank shit. You don't go in selling other people's turf. You don't step on toes. Every action, there's a reaction. But yeah. Well, that's good. I hope everything works out, RB.
I don't think these bins like me.
I have the same issue every once in a while, and then what I do is I just go over on the other side of airport over there in front of me and goes through the bins over there for a little bit and then come back to these, and then I usually have a little better luck.
I'm going too fast.
Yep, you're getting jittery, aren't you?
mean?
When you try to search the bin there, your eyes sort of jitter a little bit, your fingertip.
A little bit.
Yeah, you're going a little too quick, and it's causing you to get the jitters. You're focusing too much.
I don't think the bins just want to give me things.
Well, that's why I said I do this, and then if it starts getting shitty, I just go to the other side of the airport do 2 or 3 trips over there. There's just as many bins over there too, so. The workers around here have you seen workers here recently?
Have you seen what?
Have you seen the airport workers recently? Or is it just me?
I have not seen it.
Okay, I was starting to think I was losing it, because normally on the other side I always seen the workers stand around smoking their cigarettes. But the last few days I haven't seen any of them. Same as outside my warehouse. I used to have like 20 dairy cows out there. Now I don't have nothing. All I got's crows flying around. I was starting to think I was going crazy. I was not seeing things. Yeah.
I was crazy once.
They put me in a room. Come on, you're supposed to finish it. A rubber room. Shit.
I think it's more comedic if I just cut it off.
Yeah, it is actually.
Because people understand what it means.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I know who that. He's in my group. Okay, the outfit he's got on, I would say he's in fucking A or B, not in the lads. Okay, I already did that one because I accidentally searched that one instead of the one to the left first. But yeah, if he wants keys and shit, that's something he's going to talk to Jenkins, I think, because Jenkins owns the properties.
Because the first reaction you get when you start that is, "Oh God, not again."
Yeah, I've had a couple people say that. Oh no, here we go again, they say.
I don't know if you want any of that stuff.
No, I'm good. I've got a load of plastic and shit now. How many we at? Oh, we're back up to 42. We might get 200. We'll see if we can get to 200. Then we'll call it, I think.
I think the plastic's probably good to use, but anything else?
The plastic, yes. I can make explosives with it. And also USBs and shit with it, yeah. Explosives, you know, kaboom, kablow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You also you make
the
USB and all that shit for the bank robbers.
Don't have a bench for it.
Kendrick doesn't have a bench. Yes, that is true.
Well, apparently we have VPNs, so we can buy one. We just need the supplies or the money for it.
Oh, Kendrick finally got a VPN, did he? He finally got a VPN, did he?
Yeah, we finally got one.
Well, I don't know what he is so fussed about it for, because I told him I can get him whatever he needs at cost.
Yeah, but it's like, what is it, like 500K for a VPN? 200?
No, I can get whatever he needs from the black market. Whatever the market man charges, I don't get charged service fees. You know how some gangs will say, I'll get you a Coke table, but the table's 200 and then they want 25K for getting it for you? I don't have fees. They waived the fees for me. I've done so much grinding for a lot of the gangs around the city, I can get pretty much whatever I need and there's no fees. Perks of all the grinding I've done for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good.
Yep. I think if I do find a VPN, I'm probably just going to sell it. I wouldn't mind having 200 extra K in my pocket.
I think they're 200. They might be more.
They were going $500,000 to 7, but there's a lot more of them out and about now than what there was. So I'm going to say they're probably between 1 and 300K is what I'm going to guess.
Yeah, I would think so. Now that everybody's starting to get them.
Yeah. Well, Kendrick would have more money, but like earlier today, he threw away fucking $7,000 worth of ramps, and then he's complaining he has no money.
That is true. He was putting down half pipes.
Yeah, I got some leaves from Nico for him. He came and picked up the leaves that Nico had for him, and instead of going and emptying his pockets, he threw away 7 ramps on the ground and said, "I don't need those." And I'm like, that right there is why you got no fucking money. You're wasting them on ramps and safe spaces and then throwing them away, and then you're complaining you got no cash.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of money right now, but then again,
yeah, but I know
I had 100K.
Yeah.
And then I spent it on an engine for for my car right there.
Yeah. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, 5-10K, but you add that up 6-7 times, every once in a while. That's $100,000 gone in a hurry. And we know how Kendrick is with his damn safe spaces.
Yeah, no, he loves them.
That's what I mean. And think of how many the guys probably lost or had taken from him. So just imagine if that money was back in his account, where he'd be sitting. That's what I keep.
With empty bottles, just sell them.
Yeah, the pawn shop guy. The pawn shop guy will buy all the plastic and the bottles from you. The apples and the plastic. I think $2 for the glass ones. The plastic bottles you can't do anything, and the apples you can't do anything with. It's been that way ever since I've been in the city. And that's 2 years now.
I feel like they gotta find some way to integrate some of these things.
You never know. There could be. There could be. Well, I think there's a new drug probably coming around soon, because I found a spot the other day that I've never seen before, and I've never heard of a vial, so I guess we'll have to wait and see until someone can figure out what it is.
Now that I think about it, we're just playing a game of Leapfrog.
Yep, your turn, my turn. Your turn, my turn.
I don't know how long I've been here, but I'm already at like 60.
Yeah, I've been here probably hour 15 or so, something like that.
What are you at?
Almost 200.
Damn, you got some good.
That's what I mean. I got good luck today. Normally it ain't that way. No way for sure. That's good. We can use them because 90 a pop. It ain't going to go very far. 180, that's only 2 fucking batches. And there's that 200 gone.
I've probably been here for like 30 minutes. Yesterday I was here for like an hour and only got like 91.
Yeah, I was here the other day when Kendrick and all of them were here, but there were so many people. I did 6 trips around. I got 13 benzo. It was absolutely freaking horrible. So I said to hell with it and went and did some leaves. I don't know. I never have much luck when there's a whack of people down here doing it.
Yeah, but I think if I can start getting remote explosives, that would make that'd make ATMs a lot easier because you can just blow them up.
God damn it. Yeah, sorry. I have muscle spasms. I point randomly sometimes. Yeah, it is a lot easier, and you get a lot more money out of it. You can get, I think, up to 2K, because I think drilling gives you, what, 500 or something?
Drilling gives you 2,000.
Oh, is it 2? Oh, I thought it was way... Okay, well, maybe...
No, hacking it gives you 500.
That's...
Drilling
okay.
It gives you 2,000.
Mm-hmm.
I think blowing it up gives you 2,500, so...
Yeah, okay. Well, I knew something gave you 5, but for some reason I thought it was. It's been a long time. Jenkins used to do that all the time, and I helped him a few times, but I couldn't remember. No, he would literally hook his Jeep up to him, and we'd yank him off the wall.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't give you that much.
No, because he used. I think at one point in time he had like 60 of the goddamn things in his apartment. Because he used to sell them for a couple $1,000.
60 ATMs?
Yep, Jenkins used to go fucking ham on the ATMs. That was what he. Yeah, you can pick them up. Yep, back then you could.
Oh, I don't think you can now though.
No, you used to be able to pick them up because he used to. That was Jenkins' go-to thing every day. ATM. Every time you seen Jenkins, there he is getting chased with the cops and a fucking ATM dangling off the back of his Jeep. You'd hear the cop sirens coming, and there go Jenkins dragging an ATM down the road.
That sounds like a fun time.
No, I'd imagine it would be, yep.
Yeah, I started drilling them, and then I didn't have a washing machine, so I think I had to give all of it to Diddy. To get it washed.
Certain people will, and then they charge you a percentage for washing it for you, because that is one of the hardest keys.
He paid me dollar for dollar.
Oh, did he? You were lucky, because a lot of people charge 30% for washing it.
Yeah, but we got a washing machine in the office now, so it's fine.
Well, that's good.
Unless they stole my washing machine.
Well, that's the thing. Back in the day, you literally had to have a key and go to a certain place and use washing machines. But there was only like 10 of those keys in the whole city. Yeah. No, it wasn't even a laundromat. It was down on the docks, way down south where the old recycling used to be. There was a little room you had to go to, and I think there was like maybe 10 of those keys in the whole city.
Oh, you can. There is the laundromat, but I don't think you can actually get in there.
I think you have to have a special key to get in there. I think. I don't know.
I tried getting in there.
Yeah,
with
me too.
With a key set.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't unlock it.
Well, I have some of the old keys that were they're sort of what you would call handmade keys, and those don't even work. Yeah, these are handcrafted keys, the A, B, and C keys, and yeah, they wouldn't even work.
Yeah, somebody said something about like a silver key to unlock it.
That's the key. I was saying that at one point in time there was only about 10 of them in the city. Is the big silver one? That's the one you needed to go use the washing.
Yeah, I think that's the only key that unlocked that laundromat.
More than likely, yes. It's probably still the case. Yep.
I reckon that anyone that has that key would probably sell it for a pretty penny.
It would be sold for a pretty penny, and yeah, that's why I said most that I've ever known that have that key usually charge a percentage to wash for you, if you have a big amount. You tend to pick up and learn things as you go.
Just going around the ATMs with a drill.
Yeah, I think if I was going to do that, I'd pick whatever would be the most profitable because, you know, the cops get bored. They love coming to those things.
Oh yeah, I had to outrun an S-Class Mustang in a Camaro.
Yeah.
Somehow, in 2 turns, I lost.
Well, yeah, sometimes it's not very fucking hard, man, because I had 2 cops chasing me one time. I got a boost, no, it was a boost. I got one of the Weasel News vans, and it was way down in the docks, like 10,037, that postal area. I went up the road. They both come chasing after me. I went up, got on Highway 1, turned off by the water treatment, hid behind the building, went around, jumped the highway, turned around a few roads, and within 5 minutes I lost them in a fucking Weasel News van. I don't know how I did it, because they were both in 2018 Chargers. So yeah, I don't know. It's just maybe some cops just can't drive, or them 2 that day just didn't give a shit, but I thought it was hilarious. Lose them in a Weasel News van.
I was collecting acetone,
Mm-hmm.
and then I heard cop sirens.
Yep.
So I like drove around, and then I ended up having to run away from Natalie, who was chasing me in a Charger. And I was all over the place the whole time.
Yep.
Until eventually I just, picked up speed and she couldn't keep up.
Yeah, a lot of the cops, I don't know if it's just that they can't drive, but I've heard a lot of them say that them Chargers are pretty fucking horrible for driving.
Yeah, if you ever want to lose the cops, like Hellcats and stuff, take them to the hills.
Oh yeah, but the other day I got in a chase and there was a cop. One was in a Crown Vic and one was in a Charger. The Charger guy, you take 2 turns and he was like off the road all the time. But the fucking Crown Vic guy, fuck, he was on me like frickin' anything. And the Crown Vic's not even near as quick as the damn Charger. So I don't know, maybe it's just driver skill issue.
I don't know, those Crown Vics turn pretty sharp.
Yeah, no, that Crown Vic guy, he was keeping right up to my Sunrise like I was like nothing. He wasn't, it didn't even seem very challenging for him. But the other cop, fuck, he was having a right time anything over 60. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even... Can you even still pull the ATMs out of the wall? I don't know. I haven't done one in a super long time.
The last thing my brother said to me when we were kids was, "You're ruining your life. I'm gonna become a cop," and said, "You're ruining your life. I'm gonna become a cop to stop criminals like you."
Well, I think
you and Dad.
I think he got it wrong because he ruined his life by becoming a cop, in my opinion. No, but that's just my opinion, right?
Yeah, I told him I want to be a hardcore criminal.
Yeah, I don't think I could live with myself going to bed knowing I was a snitch every night. I don't think I could even look myself in the mirror.
Yeah, well, that's his life decision, and he can do what he wants.
Exactly. That's the way I see it too.
I haven't seen him since because I've been in and out of prison.
Oh yeah.
So many times.
Yeah. Yeah, I try my best not to go, but sometimes I just like fucking with the cops too much, and then I end up going.
Yeah, my dad got a life sentence in prison for murdering a. He robbed the Fleeca Bank, in Toledo.
Oh yeah. I remember when they used to rob that thing all the time.
He got a life sentence because he killed one of the workers.
That would do it.
Actually, he killed 2 of the workers, but.
Yep. Yeah, that poor bank up there, that thing used to get hit quite a bit at one day in time.
Yeah, I haven't seen my dad at all. Surprisingly. I think he's in like some supermax prison or something.
Huh. Yeah, they probably maybe they transfer him around after a while. You never fucking know how that shit works. Snitches. Well, no, I don't like the fact that they get stitches is because
just like him,
they can heal from stitches, right? So the better.
Minus the prison
this guy
part,
gets
though.
done talking.
I don't want to be in prison.
Yeah, I don't really want to. Nobody wants to be there either, buddy. Snitches don't get stitches. Snitches sleep in ditches. That's the better place. They lay right deep in that ditch and they stay there. We don't give stitches. We give ditches. Snitches sleep in ditches. Or at the bottom of the dam. One of the two. I shouldn't say anything, but I'm honestly surprised cops haven't shown up yet. But we didn't say that.
Well, I've got what I need.
All right, well, you have fun, mister. I'm going to see if I can
I
get
gotta put-
200, and then I'm going to head out myself.
I gotta put this 11K back in the gang fund because I
Ah.
took it to restock the fridge in the office.
Oh, yeah.
Turns out that food joints they can't sell you over 10.
Nope, they're only allowed to do 10 apiece. That's why when Up and Adams open, I always get 10 nuggets, 10 burgers, and 10 milk, and then when I see them open again, I grab another 10 of each.
Yeah, these milkshakes are not that great. About being honest.
The what is it?
The milkshakes.
I don't get them. I just get the milk. The milk fills you up a lot more.
I asked for the milk and they gave me this thing.
That could be because he misunderstood you, but yeah, the glass milk, it gives you half every one.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. That's what I always go for anyway. I'd rather spend 3,200 there on 10 of each than $4,000 on water for 20 bottles of water, and then another $5,000 on fucking Toasties. And I got to eat Toasties just to fill 10 Toasties to fill myself up once. So there's $1,000 gone right there. Or no, more. No, it's more than that. They're 200 a piece, ain't they? So that'd be $2,000.
For what?
The grilled cheese, they're what, $200 a pop?
Oh yeah, 200 pieces.
Yeah, so 10 of them would be $2,000. So yeah, I never get soda. Don't ever get sodas. Take out cash, go to the vending machine, and get bottles of water. One water is the same price as a soda, and it fills you up 3 times more than what a pop will do.
Well, yeah, I know that.
That's what I do. Well, I see a lot of people. They're like, "Oh, I buy pop because you can't get water anymore." I'm like, "Yeah, you can. It's right there in the fucking vending machine." And I can drink 3 bottles of water and I'm full. I got to drink 12 bottles of pop and then I'm still thirsty. That's what I don't understand, why people buy pop, because it doesn't really fucking do anything. It gives you what, 1/8 of a circle, and a one water bottle will give you dang near half, about 20%. It's weird. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. All right, you have a good one. We will talk to you. Yes, was glad to see you pop in, George, or Robert, sorry. RB. We'll talk to you later, buddy. You have a good one. Yeah, we're probably going to be jumping off here real quick soon anyways, because it's damn near 5 in the morning. I've been up for 24 hours now, so we're getting well past sleepy times. I'm gonna try to get on around noon, maybe mid-afternoon. Sorry. I'm gonna try to get on around noon, maybe mid-afternoon. We'll see if we can do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do a 12-hour 2 or 3 times a week, and then we'll do a couple 6s, and then I'll try see what I can figure out for maybe a schedule. Certain days, do a 6-hour, and then we'll do Monday do a 6-hour, Tuesday do a 6-hour, Wednesday do a 12, Thursday, Friday do a 6, and then maybe Saturday, Sunday do 12s. We'll see how it works out. You have a good one. Thanks, Shark. We'll talk to you later. Appreciate everybody stopping in, hanging out. me see this. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, goody. Goody, goody, goody. I know who that is. I see him in Legion all the time. That is awesome. Okay. That is awesome, guys. Guess what? That's cool. Excuse me. Jeepers Christmas. Yeah, we're going to do a couple more here, and then we're going to see. And Shark, don't worry, I do have... Oh, no, I already added your thing, didn't I? Yes, because I figured it out. We were at 60, and then it went 61. Okay. I just happened to notice my notepad was still open there, and I wanted to make sure. I'm going to go back and just verify with everything, but I just wanted to make sure I had everything on there and it was proper for the time and shit. Time in the member thing. Unlike a certain Frenchman, we'll try to keep on top of it. I shouldn't say that. Havoc's probably listening. He'll give me shit. I'll get yelled at again. Alright, let's do these, and then we'll get out of here. We gotta go. I don't know. Do we have it? No, we don't have anything left on tables. I think we took it all off, didn't we? Yeah, we had that one bit of meth left. We got like 300 and something bags or something out of it, I believe. We already took that off. So we don't have anything up there to worry about. I was going to put Coke on, but then I'm like, nah, I better not. We got 200. There's 120 something in the back of the truck, and we got 80 in our pockets, so we're Gucci. Gucci, Alice, Smoochie. Let's blow this pup. Why does it always do that? Every time, if I get in the truck and I try to lock the door too quickly after getting in, it always kicks you. But look, this is so stupid. I didn't even lock the door. I'm trying to drive away, and it's kicking me out of the car. What the hell is this happy horse shit? Yeah, I gotta get this thing upgraded too. We're not gonna bother with the transmission because the top's out at 106 anyway. Alright, let's go throw this shit away. Stupid locals. Spin-a-rooney. Landed it. Bumper cars. That was a little fucked up of a landing, wasn't it? We may or may not have bumped a couple cars, but we landed it. We're not going to be able to hold it all in there. Shit, I don't want that. Want me van. The van, man. He needs the van. Alright, guys. I think we're going to call it there. We're going to call it there, and I am going to send you guys over to somebody. I see him in Legion all the time. He's doing his very first stream, I think, on Redline it says. We see him in Legion all the time, the guy with the ponytail and the black vest and the white shirt. So, oh shit, that one fucked up. Click the link, go say hi, spread some love to him. He's a new guy, and I don't think he's been in Redline very long. But click on that link, go over and say hi. It is... Largman? Largman. I'm not sure. But I see him in Legion all the time driving around. He's got blonde hair and a pigtail and a white hat or white shirt and shit. I can't think of what his in-game name is. But anyways, click on that link. Go show some love to him. He's the only other person on that's on Redline at the moment. So I'm going to call it a night there. It's 5 in the morning. We technically did our 12-hour today. It might have been in a couple streams, but hey, we did it. So anyways, click on the link. Go say hi to him. And I will talk to you guys later on today. We should be on mid-afternoon, maybe supper time. We'll try to do another 6 or 12 hour. We'll see how I feel. Anyways, click the link, go say hi. Appreciate everybody stopping in. Thank you for all the gifted, the new members. Like, subscribe,